Sometimes I wish I could play piano and play Star Rail theme on it. I think it's pretty easy. Da 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 da. Dum, da 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 dum. Hello everyone, Arisa, congratulations the first group. Nya, Nightbox, congratulations second group. Nya. Let me say hi to everyone in the chat. Arisa, hi, Nightbox, hi, Ninuk, hi, Ri, hi, Daddy, hi, Chula, hi. Mode, hi, Raymond, hi, Kimsey, hi. Piano learning stream when? I don't know, maybe that's a great idea. I always wanted to learn to play like any musical instrument, so it would be great if I could also play piano or guitar. It's an angry, it's a cat. No, it's AngryOwlCat. Grace Rider, I have a question. Hi. Is it from Blackpink or is it not related to Blackpink? Because I'm going crazy, like I don't understand. Is it Blackpink or is it not Blackpink? Lord of the Sauce! Thank you so much for the 12 months. Thank you for 1 year. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Thank you. Este, hi. Game is a little bit loud. Let's see if it's gonna be loud right now, okay?
Being your subordinate
is it so loud?
Such a tragedy.
Because I think it's like the music was at the start, maybe loud. Kantutan Tayao. Hi. Hello. Godfrey, hi. Okay, so yesterday I had to abrupt the stream because my roommate got pretty sick. Newsflash, I also got sick like probably like 30 minutes later after I finished the stream, so it was probably for the better that I finished it earlier. And another newsflash, I'm no longer allowed to cook at all, even under supervision, because apparently, I don't know, maybe I have some sort of magic or something. It's not edible. Yeah. Say hi. It was old Superman cartoon and she was opening. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a cloud, now it's super. Oh, that's probably where Blackpink took it from. I see, thank you for explaining. Do I even need to sleep when it's 2 AM and I have school tomorrow? Yeah, go to sleep and do your homework. You don't want to be a VTuber. I mean, you can always become a VTuber, but yeah, if you want to be broke and depressed, don't do it. Oh no, Obudul turns. It's okay. It's alright. I'm alive. I'm alive. Kimsey, go to school. Broken Exos, hi. What's going to? I was like, what is con? I finished every homework, but I kinda gonna skip school tomorrow. Don't skip it. Go there. Study hard. I want my creepers to be smart and buff. Alright. Update. First off, since we started the stream, let's do our new regular thing, which is called Twitter. I'm trying to post on Twitter every day to reach it 1000k. So let's see. This time I posted this thing. I went outside today because I wanted to look for some streaming equipment. Mainly I was looking for new headphones because mine I cannot hear properly on one ear, but that's okay. I can manage it. Yeah. And look what I saw! I checked this picture so many times to make sure that there is no reflections, no mirrors. just in case. And it's good on me, Chan. And there is a chair, there is Deskman, there is a whole desk with her. There's controller purple. You can see also like on the headphones there is also something purple over there. It's like so freaking cute. It's under a character. Yeah, good on me. I want to skip work tomorrow because it's too warm to work. Yeah, I feel that. I wish I could turn back time to the good old days where he was just able not to go anywhere and just stay at home pretending that I'm sick. That was wonderful. But that's alright. Because whenever I call my boss and be like, I'm very sick. They're like, okay, sure, you can take a day off, but you will not get paid. And I'm like, shit. I'm okay. That setup's actually so nice, right? Right, it's so cute. I think the chair is very uncomfortable. But it is very cute. I can totally imagine like making photo shoots over there, like sitting on it. Yeah, it's very, very cute. No, the flow, hi. Hello, hello, hello. So yeah, let me know in the comments on Twitter what you think about it. Would you get yourself such sad, or would you want to take a picture in such sad? And I'll read your replies later. The first time I skipped school, it was my visit neighbor, and the school called my parents super fast. Busted. Later, I switched schools and I skipped some of the classes almost every week. The school never called my parents. They were like, it sounded like they were too afraid to call your parents. Like they were too afraid of you for some reason. What did you do, wait? In my case, I remember that in high school I skipped some classes, and I skipped them with other classmates. So instead of like going to classes, we went to play volleyball, and it was very fun. But then our like principal found out, and she called all the parents except mine because she said that I was influenced by others. It wasn't me who did the bad thing. I didn't do the bad thing. It was others who influenced me, and I was like, hell yeah. Let's go. I was the one who asked everyone to go to play volleyball. And they're like, but it's her, and no one believed them. No one, because Catriona Fongato is too nice to do that. And now it stands in Ola's room. No, it's too expensive. It's too expensive, but I like staring at it. Okay. I'm the evil mastermind. So, where we left off? We left off yesterday during the quest, where we find out that we restarted the cycle. We restarted, now we're bearing the role of Kevin Kaslana in this particular simulation. And also we now know that they have updated the prophecy. It's no longer, okay, it was still about the flame chasing journey, but now it's more about someone who is a deliverer, someone who came above the sky, which is very similar to the way it's done in Genshin. Because we're also in Genshin, we're someone from above the sky, we're someone who it's also called something with D. I forgot. Descendant. And it's kind of very, very suspicious. So let's go in and let's do it. Wait, did everyone yesterday had issues during 3.5 and I couldn't finish the story?
It's simply our duty.
No, for me I just had to like finish the stream abruptly. Let me know if the game sound is too loud. I can make it like a little bit lower.
You truly are impossible.
Can you hear it properly? Let me know. Oh, also there was a sexy scene with Hysilens. Haha. She was so pretty. She was so hot in the best up.
Do you think I wanted to come?
I'm not even joking. There was such scene. Yeah, and also you can kind of notice that Aglaia in here is much more energetic, much more fun to talk to, because she still doesn't have her core flame, so she wasn't like taken. Her humanity was not taken away yet.
But I must retort.
It was too loud. Is it too loud now?
To me,
let me know how is it now?
Of the sea. Besides, if my fine clothes get stained, won't you just give me new ones?
Can she see still? I think she doesn't. And I think that's one of her motivations to get a core flame, so that she will have like a special vision. Now it's good. Okay. Also, the chair, I do like the Hello Kitty theme a lot, but the fabric looks like a fox leather, so it would not let it get dirty really fast, especially when you sit there sweating on the top of it. I don't sweat. I'm not a sweaty gamer. I'm a cute gamer, and it will look bad once the surface starts breaking. Ugh.
For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death.
But it's cute.
These feasts are
maybe it's not for sitting, maybe it's for admiring. You buy it, you put it like somewhere in the corner, and you admire it. And sometimes, you also know like grannies, they have plastic wrap around the furniture. You have like plastic wrap around it.
The ancestor of honey brew. How absurd!
Don't look so grim. All
Hysilens is a Betty.
Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Tidens book? Live in the moment and enjoy life to the fullest.
Is it the guest? Oh, I wouldn't let any guest sit on it. Nah, guest sit on the floor. Not on my super Kuromi chair. I'm probably a very bad host. I'm not like the ones who are like, oh, the best things are for the guests. No, 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 no. Don't touch my Kuromi chair. Honey brew is meat. Yeah, I think they're talking about like some sort of alcohol, I guess. Honey brew.
People often compare them to jewels. But
Gaming around Kotatsu. Yeah, we sit around the Kotatsu and we game. I wanna have a bunch of IRL friends to play board games with them. I miss doing that in Kittyland. I like playing board games.
In the future, you will still be the finest weaver.
Especially Monopoly. I was good at it. Okay, I was good at cheating in it, but it doesn't matter. I tried.
More accurate than a prophecy.
Guess it on Old Lab, depending on guest, especially.
Right?
Luna didn't sit on my lap. She was sitting separately when she came over. Okay. You will weave the most romantic thing. Oh, I remember that we chose this last time. This is where the quest was interrupted.
Become a demigod and lose your humanity.
It's learn showing and play with other grannies.
The only reply I've received in the
I am not a granny. What do you mean with other grannies?
But Destiny's
I bring board games to you when I'm in Japan and then not play it with you. Just oh.
No one can.
Then I'll take them away and I'll play with myself. All alone. You know, like the chess masters, they sometimes play with themselves. I will play board games like that.
Has always been
or I'll turn on the hand cam and now I'll play with chat. Chat will be deciding the moves.
To be in much better spirits. Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles.
Wow, I let people sleep in my bed while I take the couch and you don't let guests sit on the chair. Nope. No one will sleep in my bed as well. My bed is my bed. Get yourself your own bed. Get a hotel. I'm not a hotel.
I'll raise a glass to you on her.
I was made to sleep on the floor pretty often when I was a kid. Whenever guests would come over, so I'm not that type. Get a hotel. Get whatever you want. Get yourself your own bed. No sleeping in my bed.
The last celebration we have in this life.
Miss Hysilens has given us the bath chamber. It seems she really does do whatever she wants.
This is, I think, where we interrupted last time. The best chambers was originally mine, exactly.
Yeah, in the future. But for now, we're at the mercy of the host, and she could return at any moment. If we're having an important discussion,
I might just spare pulls for Evernight. You gotta pull for the poster character. Come on now.
Seize the opportunity and report our
I might not pull for
progress.
Evernight.
I don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting.
I want Ceridra. So I don't really want Evernight that much. Herta!
That little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly
Candle stuck on her head. She does call Ceridra that.
Fair enough. Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline. But since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him. Huh.
Yeah, he's hiding.
The road ahead will be long and difficult.
Haven't even said anything, and you already know everything, of course, because she's the Herta. Mr. Bubbles, hi. Not pulling for Evernight, that's not I don't have pulls.
Right?
If I had many pulls, of course I would pull for her, but otherwise I have to prioritize.
Our time is short, so let me summarize.
But Evil Mart, I'm sorry guys, I'm sorry. Prioritization.
The firewall he created uses Katorsane algebraic expressions. But ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos.
Lygus is definitely connected to Genius Society, so stay alert.
So he's one of the Genius Society members. We kinda knew that before, but we don't know which one he is. Maybe he's one like of the famous one. Maybe he's Paul Kakamont. I'm kidding, he's probably not. Could he be related to the Emperor? What if he's the thing thinking, wait, what? Broken Exos, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Arigatou gozaimashita. Thank you. Evernight funds. Okay, I'll make a goal for Evernight funds. Thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimashita. Thank you. And everyone who got a gift up, please enjoy it. Maybe he's the creation of some genius. Yeah, because he's kind of like a robot. Maybe he was created by someone.
We can first exclude
Did you do the
droid heads
Woman news
themselves.
story?
They specialize in minding
How
their
new
own
is it?
business
When
and
was it
intervene
released?
personally.
I did the previous
Scurry and
one.
I are still eliminating possibilities one by one.
Hi Elder, hi.
Currently, the most
Oh, thank you for the
likely
hydrate.
are these few.
The for love, I did
Hysilens,
one. I did it, yeah.
Aja. Oh, the two Ruperts are also possible. But it would be too boring if it were one of them.
I vote for the Lord of Silence. Even you can't come up with an accurate answer. Finally, we'll get to face off with some big names. Okay, so she has several suggestions. Genius Society 4, 23, 27, and 66. I think it could be Lord of Silence. Okay, actually he's not very silent, so I don't think it's Lord of Silence. Maybe let's go with the second one.
I've told you, his technology is both outdated and complicated, no less than genius. But ultimately, he's not an Eon. We can handle him.
Yeah.
That's
So
all I
Reader
have
is
to
cool,
say.
but I need something
We'll
for a
depend
second
on
team,
you
and
to
for that I'll
continue
probably do
pushing
some
things
funny
forward with
stuff,
this
Castorius
role.
RMC
Keep in touch
every
when you're
night.
ready. And
I need to
remember,
read her for a bunch
don't
of
let your
teams that I
guard
have.
down.
Madame Herta is a real whirlwind. Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaya mentioned as our next starting point. Ceridra's trusted followers should all be present at that time. It'll be a good opportunity to get closer to them.
Thank you for the drink. We must avoid direct confrontation with Lycus. We'll operate carefully when the time comes. Okay.
It's settled then. With our great teamwork, we'll be able to deal with anything that comes our way.
By the way, I hope that we'll be able to finish the story today. So whenever we're gonna have like
Long
NPC
day.
talk, we will
We
skip
should get
that.
some rest now.
So we'll know the main things. Rest well and get ready for the banquet.
Yes, let's get ready for the banquet.
Banquet. What a funny word, banquet.
Look, the venue's right ahead.
Let's go, it's so pretty. I can glide.
Fish taken the bank.
I can glide. Look at me, look at me.
Singing. So
Wow.
romantic.
I have a glide, I still don't know how to spell or pronounce her name. I also don't know. It's like either Aglaya or Aglaya.
For a moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you
Embedded
have
it.
on you before
It's like
entering
it's
the
like
venue.
skis.
This hero always brings down the vibe.
It's so
whenever he
warm in
shows up.
Netherlands now. The ice in my glass of vanilla Coca-Cola is almost melted when I walk from my kitchen to my couch. We have ice at home. I am jealous. Have you ever been skiing before? I did ice skating before. Ice skating it's called, yeah.
I get that you don't want
And I
people
usually
bringing
just
outside
handle
food
to the
into
border.
banquet, but
Otherwise I
is it
fall on my
really
butt.
necessary to confiscate
Yeah.
the books and quill pens?
I tried for Glad and did not get her. I'm sorry, I say.
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands. I'm
Just
asking for
just
all
hold to
your
the
items.
border and walk.
Cyrene.
And walk a little bit. Other than that I cannot do anything.
They will be looked after appropriately by dedicated
Oh, I
staff.
was imagining graceful always ice skating and then you ruined it. Ah.
Looked after
I'm telling you the
appropriately?
truth.
Dedicated staff? Talk about a vague choice of words.
Do you know there are ice cubes that are not made out of ice? It's like metal cubes, but they're like always icy and you put it in your drink so they don't melt. I think this is like a genius
What should
thingy.
we do?
Go with their plan and hard it to him. What is it? Your god tell you? Not good. This is a trap. Let's say it's a trap.
True. I had a feeling it would come to this, but I didn't expect such a direct demand. But listen, why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor
I love
to
ice
the
skating. I
looked after?
skateboarded and inline skated before, so it was easy to get into for me. Oh, I never skateboarded and never skated,
After all,
so I don't know how to do that. I cannot balance.
To you. She probably
It's probably
already
because of the
knows all
tail.
about our whispered conversation with the geniuses. I can pretty much guess what'll happen next. But think about it. That's actually gonna be our shortcut.
Don't tell, help with the balance, not always. When it's freezing, it kind of gets frozen as well. And it's kind of like you were having an icicle at your butt, and it's very difficult. Very, very difficult to balance, trust me, guys. Ganda po the first hi.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I also have a very, very bad, how to say, control of the space. Like, I'm very clumsy. I'm very clumsy on my two. So I don't think I can handle it on other things, on top of other devices.
Isn't Ceridra supposed to be the focus of the banquet? She's not.
Oh, the story. Was there something sad? Spoiler zone for me? Oh, come on. We will not do the optional ones. We'll go to Ceridra directly.
You two have been wandering around the venue and haven't mingled.
But it's okay. If you want to enjoy it alone, it's totally fine.
Not taken care of you well?
We're still somewhere in the beginning.
No, we love it here. It's just.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting whiskey stones. That's what I'm talking about. Like those metal things that don't melt.
Don't worry. I know what you've been waiting for. Come, sit with me for a while.
I'll bring you a skateboard to teach. Leave it near the Hachiko statue. I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up there.
See here.
If someone steals it before
This is
me,
Ragusa's due
oh
with
my
the
god, we have more art of her.
all the 12 bottles.
The dev says
On the night
listens.
before such a historical event,
She's a wife, but who cares about that like girl in a wedding dress? We have a girl with the ripped stockings.
Count is bringing in outside food.
Oh my god.
I knew that
Oh my
security
god, the
check was
thighs.
targeted
I'm very happy. We can stay in this part of the game forever.
us. We're simply overwhelmed by such an honor.
Thank you so much, Broken Axel. Thank you for the videos.
worried
Thank
that I
you.
might have poisoned the dew? Well then,
Those
let me
ice cubes
prove
are
it in a
made out of silicone that you freeze and don't water down. Yeah, it's the same principle. Where's the Hachiko statue? I have passed and didn't acknowledge it. It's at Shibuya station. Okay.
See? It's completely safe.
We're gonna be drinking from the same
I feel like Miss
goblet
Hysilens
with
has to
her.
talk to us about something.
And
Why
direct
don't we
kiss.
go along with her for now?
Then I'll gladly accept it. I want a new cup for myself. No, let's gladly accept
Why
it.
not? Honeydew's not alcohol. It won't get you drunk. On the contrary,
So
it
lewd.
can make your mind
I'm telling ya.
even sharper.
The clay cup touches your lips. It's a direct kiss. In the blink of an eye, she's indeed the imperial blade of the Imperator and the swiftest swordmaster in Amphorius.
Please have a taste. Would you like some too, little Sierra?
I can drink it myself.
How is it? Sweet enough?
Not bad.
As long as you like it. Calm at times, tempestuous at others.
I think this is a sign that game will get looter. I think they're testing the water with this art. Because like Zenless was more lewd than Styrel like throughout all of this time. So I think it's probably Styrel decided like, Zenless is doing pretty good.
Now, please
How about we do the same?
very, very quietly. Don't make a
Exposing thighs and
single
get sleep, intricate, real stuff, I'm telling you. This is your favorite drink? Probably wine. I like bubble wine. Legus.
The dew of
Champagne.
other gods all intoxicate.
Rosé champagne. I like
But the
rosé
kind
champagne.
banquets do
But I rarely drink it.
is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song. Since the start of this banquet, all the guests
Yeah.
have been under the spell of my song.
And
None of them can
sake.
see the Imperator in that
But my
way.
favorite full types is rosé champagne. I think it's more affordable.
You two, I wish for you to see the truth.
Beat it?
Is this also what the Imperator wants?
Beat it.
This is
Beat
my
it.
personal request. I can't bring myself to trust that Theoros.
I don't like that he calls
The
himself
flame
here
chase
different
only
names. Now
changed
he's
after he
Theorus.
descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the
Also
prophecy of
such
the
a
stars
lame
to
name. He
Ovid.
just took the word theory and made it into a name Theorus. Like, come on, he's a Genius Society member. Couldn't he, like, make something better up?
You are the deliverers of the prophecy and know about him far more than I do.
The influence Nick and Brown Dust did on mainstream gacha is worth studying. I think like kinda expectations of the players has risen much more in terms of like how looted the game can be, how much art there will be.
Isn't this acting
But I
behind
think
her
as long
back?
as it's not annoying, it's fine.
Amphorius has become far too weak.
By the way, a
Even
little bit
heroic
trivia.
actions
Oh,
protecting
the
her from
Wine
harm
Dark
is something
Swan song in Hysilens banner is probably related to the different things. Wine Dark is how River Styx entrance described during Odyssey and Iliad. Swan Song is a belief that Swan sings in a beautiful song before their death. Wait, is it the name of her talents or something? What is it?
Can you promise me something?
Wine
Miss
Dark and Swan
Hysilens?
Song.
Ask away.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil
Ratio is
scheme.
just Ratio, but he's
Our
not a
goals
Genius
are
Society
aligned.
member. He's stupid.
As to the decision the Imperator must make, she has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. I
Oh, we
believe the
haven't talked to
Imperator will be
Ceridra
able to tell right
properly
from
yet, that's
wrong.
true.
I never doubted your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her. Provided we can gain the advantage in this tug of war, that is.
I like that Hysilens is on our side immediately.
Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia. And I'll control the moisture.
Oh, that's true. Maybe she's like a
That
sea
way,
siren. That's
you'll
why
be
she's
able
like trying to
listen
charm
sounds
us.
from afar, as if you are a whale of the depths and hear every word of their conversation. I wish you a victory in this first skirmish.
Thank you, Hysilens.
The exciting and thrilling undercover part of the adventure.
Oh, even the wine. Dew of Divine Blood. Let's go. Okay, NPCs.
Let's mingle in the crowds here. Relax. Relax. Try to act natural.
Where's the Imperator? Still not here.
Here she is.
There's always
She's
that
freaking behind.
high and mighty towards everyone. Today, I will.
I like the concept of sirens, that they're like charming, pretty.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare
Mama
challenge
Sayai,
authority.
you didn't start the quest yet. Oh, it's okay.
Is a grave enough insult already.
The short can see her.
She should be dismembered.
Do you often test the loyalty of your subjects like this?
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have...
You got A1 Hysilens, congratulations.
towards them.
That's what I'm also trying to get.
Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
I hope Ceridra doesn't trust like this,
Is simple.
because he's definitely lying.
With connect and furious with
Like, no way she can control Iron Tomb.
Don't.
It's gonna be vice versa.
Fine. Be precise. Be specific. I won't ask.
Plus, I
a
don't think he
second
treats
time.
them more than NPCs because he knows that this is a simulation.
to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphorius and merge the black tide with the torrents of Era Nova. Then
Okay, so he will unseal Amphorius.
to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Hyden Tomb and sound the trumpet for the endless campaign you will then embark on.
Okay, maybe he's not lying here.
Previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled in power across the stars. Who would dare to annihilate it?
Oh yeah, that's true.
There is a federation of warships named the Cienzo Alliance. Warlike and
I really enjoy right now the fact that they have opened the lore of Amphorius to the rest of the lore of the whole game, because it felt so isolated. The fact they're like, oh yeah, we don't know who Ians are. We don't know what Shanjol of who is. And here they're like, oh yeah, this is part of the universe. My wife won Kafka with 2 pulls and then won Hysilens in 4 pulls and then got light code. Oh my god, your wife is a keeper. Your wife is so lucky. Litecoin and 5 pulls. What the heck? Maybe if her account is new. Maybe they're trying, like, you know, to pulse her as a new player and see if she's willing to wail afterwards. Because now she tasted the taste of victory, and maybe in the future she would want to wail.
before your empire of destruction.
She started playing last week. It's the novice luck.
If those civilizations are not
But it's good she already has a strong team.
then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people
Saridra has
can recall the glory of
such cute
conquest.
cheeks. I think her like face is rounder than other characters.
With me, Theoros.
They're like so round and cute. I wanna squish her cheeks.
Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
And also she won hand her marriage. Exactly, that's her luckiest pull.
Get closer. I'll keep carrying their voices to you.
I had that at the beginning of HSR, good early luck, and then after Kafka I lost every 50-50. I feel like that is a possibility.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this battle against Fagusa will result in many casualties.
That's not something you or I should consider.
Oh, they're also listening to this, guys.
Place the chess pieces. We just need to fight for her until our last breath.
How astonishing. The commanders under you have such different personalities, yet they share the same loyalty.
Will they reveal the Legacy's true identity in this patch?
He's looking this way.
I hope they will.
Do something and pretend we can't see them.
Gulp down the hunting tree in front of you. Let's get drunk.
Slow down.
Oh, I think we overdid it a little bit. Uh-oh.
Okay.
No.
What's
Nope.
the matter?
My apologies.
Oh, he noticed us. Uh-oh.
Just checking whether everything was fine with those 2 distinguished guests of yours. And it seems like all is well. Let us continue our previous conversation regarding the soldiers fighting for
A web shop is selling an ice cube train, which the ice cubes will skull shaped. I mean, if you're into that stuff, if it doesn't scare you, why not?
If I recall correctly, you've
Can totally work out.
lost a bout against a lantern due to offering
I'm usually scared of creepy stuff.
sufficient
Like of skulls, of like some goth things. I'm like,
My name alongside
Creepy.
the word lost.
I'm not a goth girl, I'm an old girl.
transgression. Great.
But I appreciate a nice aesthetic.
Watch your words.
Like, still look at me,
and
he's so creepy.
all you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed.
Oh, she hasn't done her trial yet, I see.
They've already sworn to
Why not a goth old girl? I don't know. I don't think I can pull it off, I'm not March 7.
If everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal
Maybe-
with that deliverer?
Maybe, I don't know. If my hoodie was black.
Good question.
Oh, if I had like a skull instead of an owl on my hoodie. That would be like a goth owlcat.
A seed of ruin within her body. She must not be allowed to
I think that would be like a cute design.
glory.
And overall like skeleton hoodie. Some goal.
Would be to hand her over to
Some goal for a new hoodie. It's just a face. Mom, it's not just a face.
calling it experimentation would be
My parents were very scared whenever I would get myself like some sort of black outfit. Because I like black color. It's like it matches everything, right? It's not because I'm a goth or something. And they would be so scared. They're like, are you goth? Are you attending the cemeteries in the middle of the night? And I'm like, I'm not. Calm down. You need a choker, eyeshadow, black hair, and a Hot Topic shirt. What is a Hot Topic shirt? Is it the shop? Hot Topic.
It's a pity that anti-Catherans are lightweights when it comes to
That was an ice cube tray with oh shit. Oh shit! I ice cubes. I want that.
to make a toast
I want that.
to your boundless ambition, using my spirit.
I would love to drink myself.
Goblet.
Hot Topic is a shop with mostly goth shirts and accessories. Oh, I see. Never been there.
That Theoros's schemes have been revealed. Thank you for your bravery, guys.
It was really popular
It's
clothing
time for
chain
me
that
to dispel
sold
the temptation.
like brand shirts and
This
goth
will
looking
be
clothes.
Mr.
Got it.
last public address before we head off, and therefore likely the final chance to change her mind. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to
I
you.
just buy stuff at Uniqlo. I just go there and I'm like, do you have anything UV protection protected? And they're like, sure. And I'm like, okay, I'll take some. Wait, what? This is after a couple of goblets was Hysilens. My head's so dizzy. And even get drunk on fruit juice. It wasn't fruit juice. Actually, you can get drunk on the fruit juice if it's like stays for a while in the open. It starts brewing, so totally.
This honey brew sure wears off fast.
Say redrop. Say redrop. By the way, tomorrow we have a giveaway, guys. Absolutely forgot about it. Sponsored by none other than Broken Excels.
I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead.
If you want to participate in it, here are the rules.
The hour draws
Here
late,
they
and I
here they
trust you
are.
have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any
We're gonna do
warrior
it
with
tomorrow.
law by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
The Emperor's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator
Uniqlo is nice, like clothes is there. Yeah, they have really good quality, like price and quality. Very nice. They're expensive in other countries, but in Japan they're like more affordable. So yeah.
Better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa, just as you always have.
Probably Ceridra is the one who messed up the drinks.
It's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty.
Huh.
What does she mean? The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust. And sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march.
It's like Alice in Wonderland. There was a queen as well who wanted to sever all the heads.
Some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen. These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight.
Traitors. She's talking about us. She's talking about us.
Dux Gladiorum Hysilens. She used the sea siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts.
She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters.
Oh, this is bad.
To rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator.
But we didn't do anything like that. Why he's like trying to work on his knuckles? I think we can beat him up. He looks like an NPC. Of course we can beat him up.
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence.
But his head, so it's wait. They're trying to sever the heads.
Miss Blade. She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself an example for my enemies. Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me.
I would do it, but my ex is sus, and I don't want people to see it. Oh, trust me, I've seen so many things. I wouldn't be surprised by anything. I've seen some of my creepers naked. Since then, I don't click on their profiles. So don't worry, I will not click on it.
They all lie silent. They now fear me.
I mean, everyone uses X for different reasons. It's their choice. I'm not judging.
I am the Imperator.
If you have any last words,
So I never
say
click
them
on the
to
profiles now. I just trust you.
Face her judgment.
After I cross
Cause neither
this
had I.
it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me.
Fair enough, true.
If
My
you
Twitter
are
is full of HUTs from Star Wars in bikinis and all never complain about it.
deliverer,
Wait, what is HUTs? HUTs from Star Wars, HUTs. Is that like Jabba the Hutt? Or someone else?
That's right, friend. Now, use your
Star Wars.
and add in a bit of experience.
Yeah,
and
Jabba the
charm.
Hutt.
Testify to the Imperator as we promised.
In the beginning, sexy.
You think you can slay a king using your
Yeah, Jabba the
words
Hutt.
instead of a sword?
I thought the Hutt was his sword name.
The weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky.
I didn't know that it actually a species. So close, hi. Of all the owlcats, I know AngryOwlCat has to be my favorite owlcat. Oh, that's such an honor. Thank you. Start with the Defiance that lasted 30 million cycles. Start with the fake Aranova. Let's say about fake Aranova.
prophecy you know of, the Aranova,
It's not real.
carefully, is nothing but a complete lie.
Yeah.
Spun by Lygus. To fight that lie, a young man with the pseudonym of Finan lived through 30 million cycles of this world, all to save Euphorius
I hope she will believe us.
of the destruction.
Because if she doesn't, we'll have to fight her.
And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, also carries an equally heavy destiny.
Maybe she would remember something, because Cyrene remembers stuff from the previous cycles. Talk about Iron Tomb's true identity.
Is the ultimate end of Euphorius' destiny. It is an embodiment of pure horror that walks the path of destruction and can never be tamed.
Finan is so cool, but it seems that we will not encounter him here.
Cares about. As for Euphorius, pure glory and campaigns, he doesn't care about any of those.
Yeah,
He will most certainly betray you. When that
100%.
time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction.
talk about Trailblazer's duty.
I walk the path of the Trailblaze. My friends and I have always obeyed the creed of explore, understand, establish, and connect.
It's so unusual to see Stella so serious, because she's usually the most unserious character ever. By the way, I have seen an artist. I found an artist that does art of you as a trailblazer. I wouldn't commission art of me as a trailblazer. That would be so cool. If you were a cheese, what kind of cheese would you be? The one with the bacon that you can spread on a bread with the flavor of bacon. Yeah.
All that needs to be said has been said.
What about you?
Dux Frigoris, Dux Bromalis, escort the traitors.
Spreadable. I'll be spread. Yeah, I'm extendable.
Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end.
Wait, no, that sounds sus. Wait, what is sus about being spreadable? On the bread, so that you can eat me.
Great Imperator, your ambition certainly eclipses.
Oh, come on, fight him! Fight him! Hey?
You're still here, Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment.
Wait, he's deleting them? Oh, he's deleting NPCs.
Of a nameless one. Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. Why would someone as
I was not doing that. I didn't mean anything, sus. What's wrong with you? All the time I say something and you guys make it sus.
excuse as imprisonment to ensure the deliverer's
Horrible.
safety?
So you
Cannot be a cheese.
tossed aside your act.
I must point out that you are just as impressive an actor. This banquet was always going to be a game of chess.
I told you sound sus and you said I rephrased it.
But you try to control both sides and turn both them and me.
I will be silent. I'll be silent, owlcat. I'll just comment on the game from now on. I will not answer sus questions.
That's right.
Ali, hi.
That little Imperator never trusted anyone.
Sus tax.
She was always trying to see which side.
Thank you, Renuk.
were
Thank you for the
sincere.
biddies. If you all think it is sus, maybe it's you're not all. Exactly. Raymond.
All right. We'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend. Anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make,
Thank you for the hot
he has
butts.
no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we
Okay, we have some flashbacks. I don't get it. What's going on? Why we have flashbacks all of a sudden?
Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity
Repenting
will
for
always
dirty
remain
minds
the greatest
tax.
shortcut to
Broken
people's
Excellent, thank you
hearts.
for the videos. Thank you so much.
I can toss your words right back at you like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be a mortal and kneel before me?
Yeah, exactly. Because that's also what I'm not understanding.
Enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself?
He treats all of this world as a bunch of NPCs. He doesn't care about them.
Mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness.
Guys, is Z-list still good? I have no other Kafka quantum DPS.
Fulfilled
Yeah,
your
sure.
promise of giving
You can zero cycle with her.
to me and completing the Aranova.
Because whenever I'm saying that Azalea is not playable, there is always someone in the chat who's like, actually, I've seen a YouTube video where Zilly was top 1 and she could recycle everything. So according to those comments, sure.
I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control.
There's always one guy who zero cycles with Zilly. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Careful. Careful.
Wait, what?
What was that voice? Was it Orange?
It's March. Time Titan.
Found you. I finally found you. Be careful. This land will face disaster.
March, it's March, yeah. It was March's voice, and where the jellyfish is the one that they showed in the trailer. Oh, he had a little siren.
My lady, the prison I have built for you is now complete.
This is bad.
In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine.
Same cage? Oh. And we're only one surgery. Help us? Oh, he's controlling us. What the heck? Oh, we got some help.
Of this Imperator.
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
Surgery is kind of similar to the Herta. Look, he's like holding the blade with only 2 fingers.
He's not the ruler, but gods.
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity. Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands.
What is he doing here if he's like so powerful?
I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate.
Like he's trying to run a smooth simulation, and he's the one interfering with it all the time.
Or to be destroyed. There is no other way.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You, in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you.
Just don't listen to his words and watch his actions.
You cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the Chrysos heirs.
I mean, his actions are just... He came over to Saridra,
The more you bluff now, the more you are proving...
talked
that
with
you
her,
are true.
and that's all.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this.
I think he's just like too much into himself. That's why he cannot just like stand aside and watch everything. And that's why he's like trying to interfere, because he thinks that he's a genius and it's okay.
Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us?
I like the rings that Saridra has on her fingers.
I will never be blinded
Very
by
pretty.
my pride. If I wish to break the scales balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Oh, the beacon. The beacon of communication. Oh, she talked. She knows the Herta.
Senior society member.
Senior society member.
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Wait, they know who he is. Who are you, Lygus? Who are you?
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now. Screw them.
Yeah, he's a Genius Society member. He told us when he met the Herta for the first time, but we don't know which one.
Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name of the sovereign of planet Scrulum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator.
I like that Scrulum still like obeys the laws of this world, and he calls her esteemed Imperator.
The ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Oh, seriously.
I honestly have no clue what is going on, but the dialogue is cool. Many things are going on. We're trying to figure out who this dude is. This one. Who are we walking against?
I understand that a near zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very...
Do you know, like, there is Simulated Universe and Divergent Universe, the one that we do usually as an endgame content in Star Rail. So basically this guy, he run his own simulated universe. But it's not like a tiny machine that you jump into and do a cycle. No. It's a huge world. It's a whole freaking planet. So that's what's going on. And moreover, when this machine stops running, the Iron Doom would be born, who is one of the Lord Ravagers of the Nanook. And when it's gonna happen, he will try to destroy Erudition, and there is a high chance he will be successful in that. So this is in hindsight what is going on.
Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me? Listen. Iron Doom is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent.
So we're screwed? Not yet. Not yet. As soon as we defeat him, as soon as we ensure that the destruction, that this world will not calculate this equation properly, we'll be fine. We just need to defeat this guy.
This is the place outside the legends?
We're back to this place.
Doesn't feel the same as before. How should I get back?
Warning! 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 Warning!
Oh, he promised to put us in a cage. That's why we're here.
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exomyth into an audience area exclusive to you.
He's trying to make sure that we will not interfere with the equation. That's why he put us separately.
Wait here for the final act of Euphorius to begin.
Let me out. Don't make me hurt you. I'm the player, not the audience.
We always feel so powerless before fate, don't we? This could, in fact, be a wonderful opportunity for you. From the audience's perspective, you may better observe the workings of the erudition at a macroscopic level. In this place where time flows far slower than within Euphorius, you will witness the end.
That's why he speaks so slowly, because he's like from the place where it's so much slower than Euphorius. What exactly are you after, exactly?
The answer.
Call me Golden Hi.
Prime mover of life. And the total destruction.
Why he hates this erudition so much? He's like one of them. You also hate the eons. Aren't you an emanator of erudition, exactly? He's also an emanator.
Do you see me as their faithful disciple?
Yeah.
I am certainly not. I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Two's birth, just so that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted.
I don't know. I feel like sometimes, you know, some people are too smart and it creates their own problems for them because they're just like too smart. And probably with the Lycus, this is the situation. He kind of overthought everything too much. Could have been just a, you know, emanator of erudition, having fun, building like some simulated universes like Haruta does, and instead he went too far and does some weird stuff. And also looks creepy.
Truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them. And the genius.
He hates erudition because they were so mid until 2.5. I mean, they were not mid, they were pretty amazing against one of the endgame content. I forgot what's the name of it. The one that refreshes. Refreshing one. Damn, I forgot the name. Pure Fiction, yeah, they were pretty cool for Pure Fiction. I heard for quite a long time. I heard Chemical. So yeah.
Down a tree of doom that we planted ourselves.
He doesn't like fiction, he likes facts.
Must admit that the process of answering your questions has reminded me.
But I agree that the Herta has changed the view of erudition because they were not the strongest characters.
However, it is a pity that my true form must now descend into Amphorius to deal with the accident.
True form? Wait, this is not even the true form of him? Okay, show it. Show it.
But you won't have to wait long. When the curtain falls, you'll surely.
I have both Hertas. Both are girl failures. Oh, come on. How are they girl failures? Herta has her freaking space station. That doesn't sound like a girl failure to me. Potato, do you have your own space station?
Then within Amphorius? If Lygus spoke the truth, then I don't have much time left.
I don't. I wish I had.
How can I get out of here?
If you have a space station, maybe you can like make internet and make money on it and become a billionaire. And spend all of it on gacha.
Is that Herta's voice?
Warning.
Both were against a Pure Fiction, yeah.
Hurry up! Put some speed into it! I can't keep this up for much longer! That bold Intellitron overlooked one little detail. And Screwy and I finally found an opportunity.
Okay. Save me.
Let's keep it short.
No, but I'm a forklift certified. Does Herta have OSHA forklift cert? What is forklift?
Yes,
Wait, what is forklift?
resulting in an uneven flow. Don't you know this already?
Don't tell me that this is some sort of computer science thing.
Activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Scroll and me open a hole in the firewall. We made
Girl
some
failure is a mindset, not a status symbol, okay? You can run a country and still be girl failure. No!
Critical warning. Critical warning.
I'm a success failure.
Time is running out. Here's the conclusion.
It's a device to lift forks?
It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to
Why do you need
completely
that?
break this cage before Chrysos airs
Those
the
car machines that have those forks in the front of lift pallets. Ah, wait, they're so cool.
Continue to launch side channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities
It makes sense because they have a fork and they lift. I thought it was like, you know, like JavaScript, like the same. It's like forklift, and I'm like thinking, those IT guys, why they're making such funny names?
Its power is strong. Maybe able to help.
All traumatized by the old decoder reference. Yeah, we have too many of them in this chat and on Discord. It always spooks me. I'm like, I'm not sure anymore if that's a code or not. I am not an IT person, guys. I am not. I don't know, someone spread this rumor and now everyone thinks that I'm a developer. Or a tester or something. All is not. I work at the post office. I do dumb duties.
Think hard.
So there's
Figure out exactly which faction has arrived at Enforius, and which path's power I should use.
I put papers from one pile of paper into another. That's what I do. And I pretend that I'm very important. I'm not a deaf. Unanuk.
With the Stellaron in my body, I woke up at the Herta space station.
You do IT at the I don't do IT at the post office. I talk to the post office clients. I do some sort of the Word documents. I'm very bad at Word because like I press something and everything like messes up.
Or the Annihilation Gang.
So it's horrible.
Can they really help?
Focus and resonate with the destruction. Oh yeah, we do have a core flame. Well, not a core flame. We have a destruction in us. We have a bet. You gave up. The beckoning of the chaos was too tempting, and your current power level wasn't enough to fully resist it. If you were to fall into a black abyss of destruction at this moment, perhaps everything would be lost to the void. Okay, so we cannot summon destruction. How about harmony? Oh, preservation.
Left by the architects and gained the power of the preservation in Belobog.
That's true.
That's right. No matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is guaranteed to pay attention, as long as there's a business opportunity.
Oh, we can summon IPC, that's true. Forest can be an untapped market. Like, look how many wires they have.
If I can't call up my friends from the IPC, the architects and the nomadic miners should be able to help too. There are definitely cities and ores in this world.
Nothing happened. This is bad.
Seems like since Enforius has no overseas market, the IPC
okay, harmony.
Can't reach it. I received the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony and declared war against the Order. Then gained the power of the Harmony.
Maybe we'll get a new pass.
That's right. The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them. Their music echoes throughout the stars, and they'll definitely want to help. Come, dear hat.
Plus Sunday is part of the Express now.
Already. Sing with Clocky. The world is in harmony and the stars shine bright.
Shupa, use your song to guide me out of here. You focus your mind trying to hum the ode of harmony in your thoughts. Da 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 da. The visage of past nameless appears one by one. If you blend into their faraway song, perhaps the past will appear before you. You fell. The barrier of the exomist strangled those distant melodies, filtering them out completely like useless noise, leaving only cold silence. Only one left, remembrance. Oh wait, I got stuck. Remembrance is the last one. Oh, what's your favorite part? Guess it.
Because Black Swan asked us to come. And
Guess
I
it.
got a glance from Fu Li here.
What do you think, knowing me?
Must be intricately involved with Enforius.
Okay, hopefully this is gonna be the one.
Also everywhere in this world. I don't know what they want, but I don't have many choices left in this crisis.
Fully answer me. Oh. You invoke the power of remembrance, awaiting the resonance of reinforcements. Oh, something happens! After the power of remembrance flows through, something that should not exist here materializes before your eyes. March.
I finally found you. Following the sound of memories. A path strider walking both the remembrance and the trailblaze.
I mean, we also walk in destruction and harmony. Is this a messenger of Oryx? Their soft whisper is like a warm hand that takes up your soul and slowly disperses it beyond this realm.
Warning! Warning!
Cannot lock onto signal source.
Erudition's prison cannot stop us, for we lie outside the
March is a Betty.
chosen ones.
Get us out of here.
Leave the cage of Logos.
Oh, that's why he's like this, because he's like Logos.
Waits for you to continue its story.
Nice. See, she's not that evil. She helped us.
When that brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, finally rises. A boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. Oh, Pathstrider, we have helped you break free.
We.
Hurry and set off.
March!
The child of remembrance.
March!
March? What's she doing?
March! Hello, March. Finally!
Oh, you're finally here!
Why are you copying Miss March?
For such a long, long time.
She was stuck in here for such a long time.
I really missed you.
Oh. Back alive and kicking.
Huh? When was I dead? It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet.
I mean, there was
not even
Sarini.
anything to eat or drink. It's basically a prison. Now the great hero is finally here to save me. Yippee! You must have seen a lot in Amphorius during this time, right? You gotta tell me all about
Oh, that's
it.
true. We need to give March her camera back. It's been a long and arduous journey. Are you doing better now?
I'm all good. Look at how fit and active I am. But let's get out of this spooky place first. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat.
Yeah, agreed.
Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter Amphorius if I keep following this road. So,
Okay, let's go.
Let's head off. I still don't know what that world even looks like.
Why does March feel so weird?
I don't think she feels weird.
What are you standing around for?
She's not weird. It's just like regular March thoughts.
Keep moving.
She's always like that.
Hurry! This door should be the exit.
Maybe my instincts are wrong. Let's follow her first.
She's Pusher? I thought she was always like that.
You
Oh, she has
haven't
her
said
camera
anything
already.
For a while. Has it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though. The Chrysosayers and the Geniuses are all waiting for you.
How does she know about Chrysosayers?
No. The discrepancy is getting worse.
Yeah, how does she know that? How do you know who's waiting for us?
Huh? Isn't
It's not March.
Amphorius the world of the Chrysosayers and their
It's not
hero's
March.
journey? I could figure
I have
that out in an
chills.
instant.
But Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside. She couldn't possibly know about these things unless Don Hung told her.
He didn't. Where's Don Hunk? He should be back on the express now.
No, he's not.
need to worry about him. He's probably waiting for us somewhere. All hail and hearty.
No. The geniuses would have made sure that Donhong made it back on the Express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions.
Yeah, that's true. He's obsessed with Danang.
Something's not right. She's not March 7th.
I guess you have something you want to say.
It's good that she knows her that well, because I would think that this is her
There's
person.
no need to feel things out first.
I was like, yeah, that's her.
Let's treasure the time we have together and be frank.
Ooh, the change of voice. Who are you? Evernight.
As expected. A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bond.
I would fall for the clone, absolutely.
In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right. We're not the
second March
you are acquainted with. But we can send you
March.
Forius,
It's gonna be
as
7
long as you
marches.
are willing to
7 marches. Who are you people? Habitual liars are not trustworthy. What did you people do with March 7?
She's fine. This form was simply borrowed from your memories. We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection.
Looks like March, sound like March, gotta be
You should
March.
be very familiar with
Yeah!
that name by now. Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphorius. Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that.
They're not garbage.
The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe.
That sounded like a real March.
This would be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be hard at all. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger.
I bet they're giant space bugs. No!
Better
They're
to have an
cute
additional
anime girls.
fail-safe? As long as you help the garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb
But it is
reformats
possible. Remember how
everything in
those
the
bugs,
physical plane,
they
we can
hallucinated
use
us into
remembrance to
thinking what they are.
reconstruct the entire world. Or should we say, the entire universe? So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out.
Where it
The
began.
Master of Anasrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it.
Master of Anasrava.
That
It's the first
storybook
time
is the
hearing
best
this.
evidence.
Anasrava. I never heard this one before.
Say, you aren't seriously
Not fully,
gonna be
something
moved
else.
by their pretty words, are you? I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison.
Evernight. Evernight.
But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take
Let's
advantage of
go!
the situation. While
Oh, no worries.
remembrance
Thank you so much for
can
money,
help you
Broken
return
Exos.
to
Have a nice work.
Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal or pay any price. For you, this is probably a long time no see. My dear.
Why is the AngryOwlCat beta? Wait, what? AngryOwlCat? But it's beta here. What does this be? Another illusion? I won't be tricked again.
Shh. There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions swirling around.
It's a
in
flat
your
symbol for
memories
music.
at this
Flat
moment.
symbol.
And you feel so helpless. Put them aside.
Stop with this joke,
For now,
guys!
all you need to
Enough
do
is enough!
is trust me.
I will make fake boobas and I will put them on.
Do you need more won't be hard.
Wait, stop it! They're awake! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright? Won't come to pass while we're around.
That's all our memories.
The statue. Is that Don Hunter's brother?
Lots and lots of memories.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me, but I'm not here.
Oh, this art is so cool looking.
Won't escape from it. Hey, are you sure? Maybe a couple of punches will help to jog your memory.
She looks so much like Serene. Like, even the way she wakes us up is so similar to Serene.
It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right? I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name.
Oh wait, she has a core flame.
The third month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now.
Evernight. And she said that she doesn't want to lie to us. Maybe she's not March then. She's someone else.
I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Amphorius does not have that luxury. If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in amber eras, but in days, minutes, seconds. So,
She's not evil then. Much
take
evil.
this
Look,
gift.
she's curious about Amphorus and like the whole
burning
humanity.
flame, this footnote of a transaction. It contains hope and the warmth of the entire world.
So she's not evil, but
Ripples
it seems
of
that
past
this is
river.
not even March.
She hid this fire in the long river of time, hoping that her wishes
It's
would
getting more and more
transcend
complicated.
time
I thought it would be
to
like
reach
easier
your
than
hands
this.
in the future. Now, take it and return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphorius and overturn the final era nova.
It means we'll have like some
Witness
superpowers.
the time that stood still for the deliverer, and the resistance.
What?
that
How
never
does she
bowed to
has
the
a core
destiny
flame
of
though?
destruction over the long years that passed in a flash.
Especially this one. This is not a time core flame.
With this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze.
I think
a
it's
trail
March's
to the
body, but
future.
with the larger set of memories knowledge than
And I will
ours has.
silently watch in a corner of time.
But is it March or
waiting
not
for
March?
our next encounter. I believe the wait won't be too long.
Like there are countless possibility. Possibility number one, that they just took our memories of March and made it like into this entity.
What exactly is happening?
But we've also seen March getting stuck in Amphorius already.
Going. Keep trailblazing for Amphorius. For you. And for the March 7th in your memories. Go forth.
Let's hope it's not too late. Onward we go. Amphorius needs to deliver. I trust in March, even if she's no longer looks the same. That's it. I'll confuse like stuff. What? How is this not confusing? Come on.
Is this Akima?
Light calendar for 1900. Wait, this is not our cycle.
And the dawn device off. Am I too late?
No, if she was too late, everything would be destroyed. The device. Core flame of world bearing. Let's double check what it says, by the way. No, I don't want. Wait, what? The following items have been recycled upon login. Okay. Core flame. It should be somewhere here. Here it is. The world-bearing title, Kefali's fallen soul, yet seemingly some foreign force has tampered with them, making their divinity different from the one in the past cycle. The core flame awaits its rightful return, through which the final deliverer shall forge the new Era Nova.
The chrono-cognitive anchor?
In the water. The music is beautiful. It's so ominous the way Evernight talks about March. It's almost like she didn't exist in the first place.
Yet now that you're back, there's only one thing to say.
But she did exist. We've seen her. We traveled with her. Oh.
Welcome back, friend. It's been such a long, long time.
Oh, Serene, I'm so glad you're still here. What happened to the world while I was gone?
You must be really confused right now.
Yes.
Aren't you? So much has happened in Amphorius while you were gone. But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? Now, please follow me and turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you.
Everyone left for me? What?
This 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
Cyrene can't hear me?
I thought she was talking to us. Fragments of recollection. I mean, there was a fragment of recollection, though. Let's touch it. Oh, Herta. Hey, kiddo, can you see me? Don't bother responding. This is a pre-recording video message. Thanks to the little Empress granting access to the ultimate protocol, Screw and I rewrote the progress of Erano while you were away. My guess is you don't have much time to listen to all these complicated principles right now, so I'll let me break it down into simple terms that anyone can understand. Amphorius has been racing down the path of destruction far too long, and the underlying logic of Aranova has been completely corrupted. Screwy and I put in a lot of effort, but we could barely manage to override a small portion of its logic. Let's take the progress bar as an example. Iron Tomb progress bar is currently 99.98, and through this reason Aranova, we're confident we can push it back to 96%. Let's be conservative, say 97%. This is critical matter. The internal structure of Scepter is too unstable, and we don't know what complications might suddenly arise. The most rational course of action is to quickly run another extrapolation to buy the cosmos a bit more time. Once you've dealt with this troubling old intel trot, don't hesitate and start the next cycle of extrapolation right away. So this is not the last cycle. We're gonna do more and more cycles after this. Scurvy said that Aranova is in a process that happens in an instant, and the protected nodes of the scepter are probably... it's too fast. Only by initiating this progress first can we seize the opportunity to make our own move. It's all up to you now, Deliverer. Oh, too much on our shoulders already. But I don't want to run 1,000 cycles.
The scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Time flies. 200 years.
It is so fast. Oh, we have to put it back.
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but even so, Terravox has fallen. The 2 geniuses vanished without a trace, and Zeridra embraced her fate. At this rate...
Pete, she said fate.
Aranova will come, and Amphorius will fall into the destruction.
Oh. It seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world-bearing. According According to the instructions left behind by those two geniuses, we must get it into the Deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
But how? We need to find a way to hide the cool flame.
Next 10 patches are all just about him for— No, I don't want him for his cycles to recycle and recycle.
About that, Rini might have some good news. She had that dream again last night, but the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time. She said, pass the flame into the future.
Pass the flame into the future.
Prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of her kin's cool flame? It seems Amphorius's fate isn't sealed just yet.
So we're gonna collect the core flames again. And pass them in to the future cycles.
And Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going.
We did it before. Kevin did it before.
Perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
life
Cypher, I
will
missed her so
never
much.
go
I love Cypher.
smoothly. Leiden's army is already at our gates, and their commander, that Lycurgus, he's right outside Akama.
I was spam clicking through Genshin Event. Just put it on auto.
Saridra, under the pretense of a campaign against Vagusa, sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete the trial of law.
500 Crisis
This
heirs?
tragedy shook everyone in Amphorius.
I thought there were only 12 of them.
That same year, Saridra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaya the Goldweaver took command. Thus began
The history repeats
humanity's
itself.
second flame chase journey, a path hanging by a thread. Come, this way.
This is what happened in the previous cycle. So we're doing something wrong. I hope that everyone went through this. And it's not just me because I clicked some random wrong dialogue. And now I have a bad ending.
Eternal hope. The Marmorial Palace lies in ruins. Countless mortals have perished because of your stubborn resistance. It's time you learned the cost of refusal.
Cast the rice.
Now, answer my question again.
I kind of want to put a hand into that hole.
Kefali's core flame.
Oh, it's hidden. We have it. We have it. They cannot finish the cycle because they don't have Kefali's core flame. Because March has hid it.
From what I see, all you'll get is dust and disappointment. Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos as mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
Wait, I think I know.
I have never denied.
Maybe the Kefali, not the Kefali. No. The Orynyx possessed March's body. It's Orynyx, I think.
Perhaps they'll give me what I
That would
seek.
make sense.
The echo of your screams.
The Titan.
Now then,
Because they're like connected.
cutting open your chest.
And if she just takes her body so that she'll have more power,
golden blood to baptize the masses. Allow me to apologize in advance.
Every time I saw this hole, it reminds me of Watch Machine.
Shall start
Wow.
blind and foolish.
The hole will probably catch her. I don't think that this is like for catching. I think it's like there's nothing there.
Leave this to
We
me.
can put a vase inside.
You must
Plasma
be-
high for decoration.
No, Holy Maiden. I'm the one who must stay.
What?
His conspiracy won't succeed. Because Romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Amphorius. Its name?
is solidarity. You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting. Then keep going with them.
She's not in the golden bus this time.
Just as the Imperator
So their deaths are different.
with her death. My passing will make this flame everlasting.
Because in the previous cycle, their death was predetermined. And this time you can see that she's not like laying in the golden water.
50 years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama.
50 years! But we were like 5 minutes in that simulation.
Palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Akama. 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their fearless leader, Aglaya.
Oh.
Go forth, deliverer.
Castris? Okay, Castris became a leader.
When the frost melts and
She died, yeah, she died.
She just left. Like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain.
Oh, Castris left.
Between staying in Akama and going to Styxia, what difference does it make when it's death either way?
Time flows differently inside and outside, but they said, Micah said that this time is much slower in this like simulation, so I thought like 5 minutes that we spend inside the simulation will be like one minute in Amphorius, not like vice versa.
Like you said, Akama is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on Cass, Hysilens, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
They're preparing something for us.
What kind of trump card needs
Azora, thank you for the lurk.
you demigods to throw yourselves away?
We must lay down the path to the future, so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Aaron Nova. Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage,
Thank you for the
we can
blanket.
summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis. And the demigod of death will forever
Even
guard
bigger
that
time
secret
difference.
path
Oh, I
until
see.
she
Yeah,
returns.
makes sense because like see how many years have passed. Past creams, hi.
Lygus will set his sights on the vortex.
Thank you for the hydrate.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War. She's got way more steel than I thought.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife.
Mighty.
The prophesized Crown Prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of Akama, protecting this land after we leave.
So Mighty never met Aglaya in this world.
I just came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead of the news.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akama, and it's really fast. What is it?
A missile?
It's a
Express? Oh, it's a spare. I thought it was to be like a Star Rail Express and Himiko came over to save us. Thank you for the hot pets, Mr. Negative, hi.
Demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akama endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort, and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede. Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey.
They're all dying again.
The Kremnoan king Europon, along with his son, Prince
Aww.
Magnus, joined the Alliance to safeguard the Holy City in the Battle of Deliverance.
Man, I'm getting spoiled like fuck with Honkai Star. Do you even understand what's going on? Because I did everything before that and I don't understand anything. I was thinking I understood 5 minutes ago. Now I don't understand.
Go on. And see you
Let's go. It's getting more and more confusing. I was like, okay, this makes sense, and now I don't.
One more second. And so be.
I'm just kind of watching, hoping you understand in case I have I did before, like this bit right now.
Pain brings endless torment. But it can never destroy me.
Maybe they'll explain it. Because I was hoping that all the crisis heirs in this cycle would be alive, and we would save them, we would save the planet, the planet will become open to everyone, and all the characters would like travel around the universe. But if they're dying here, it's not the case, so it seems we will have to go into the next cycle again.
This is the only path Akuma has left. Just do as I say. Split my soul into 5 pieces.
Also, like the place kind of reminds me of Space Palace they would talk about in Greek mythology. It is very heavily inspired by Greek mythology. Time stuff can be complicated. Yeah, whenever there is like time travel in any of the games, in movies, it's always getting... My head starts hurting, like trying to understand everything.
Lady Trebios, haven't we already taken great strides towards that promised tomorrow? In this life, my people no longer have to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood off its fate.
Plot holes? Which plot holes? I don't see plot holes, I see a lot of cliffhangers that we will probably address in the end.
And turn the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that protects the world.
Shizuka Loner! Hello, thank you for the follow.
Understand.
By the way,
it's like silence, Shizuka.
do me another favor. The 7
How's your mood today? How's your day? Oh, all good, thank you, Axel. Thank you.
They'll arrive in waves to join the resistance in a couple of days. Among them is a scholar.
Like you said, so many things happen. I thought there is probably plot holes. No, there are no plot holes yet. But there are cliffhangers that they haven't addressed yet. One of the main cliffhangers is the fact that they realized which Genius Society member is Legis, but they didn't like say which one. They're like, oh yeah, we know who you are, but who?
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5.
Wolfie, hi.
Honor, tenacity, sacrifice,
Arya, hi.
reason, each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king.
I also like this animation. It's not like stale, it's not black screen with a white text. They do some rotations here. It's much more entertaining to watch. I cannot go here. Okay, this way. Are they attacking me? No, they're not.
Keep moving forward.
Moving forward? Okay. Ooh. It just dissipates. This way? I am trying. Oh. Everything moving on its own. We're on.
Seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more.
Anexa.
Reason and trickery. Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
But it's also a completely different cycle compared to all the previous ones.
This is our last shot. Not the time to be picky, right?
Don't oversimplify it.
Because previous time I think Anexa was died much earlier than this.
He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything.
Tune in the next week of the new episode of HSR, just like shown in the anime. Yes, they're doing it. They're doing it very heavily with all the Hoyo games.
Principle still holds. Once he storms into the council and confronts me head on. You trigger your alchemy with a boom.
I thought you watched the entire story yesterday. I had to abruptly finish the stream, so
Easier said than done.
that's why we're doing it today.
You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer without anyone catching on. And you really think a human alchemical ray can
She was the deliverer? She convinced everyone that she's a deliverer?
What? Getting cold feet? Or you just don't believe in the
Is your roommate better? She is. She will be skipping work. She skipped it yesterday. Well, today. Thursday and Friday, basically. And I also got sick, yeah. But I'm feeling better because I like took medicine preventively because I looked at my roommate and I was like, okay, we ate the same food. So yeah. No all cooking.
Since this is the final act, if we're doing it, we go all in. No half measures.
Do you like the new story? I think I haven't done it much yet, so I'll be able to tell when we're gonna finish it.
Shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if the deliverer were to appear there. Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in Amphorius makes a better prison.
If you pull that,
What if we can just lock Lygus and Amphorius?
Lygus as soon as they come back.
He'll probably figure out how to get out of there.
All we can do is create more chances for her. And that's the second condition. The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? And there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors in the world. Loop Hysilens in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a philosopher's stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
Yes, Kafka eyes.
I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're insane, Grove Boy.
I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius. But making an anti-Catheran suffer? The demigod of reason has 10,000
She's the life crisis ARC. Convince everyone that she's a world bearer.
And what I just mentioned.
The deliverer.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? By now, Hysilens must have completed the Sky People's ritual. Since that
We completed so far, we're on like 4 hours of the story. So it's like 2 more hours. So we're 2/3 in.
As for how the deliverer will complete the Era Nova, well, that will no longer be our concern.
It was the last battle known to the world, initiated by 2 demigods least suited for war.
That's true.
In the end, reason and trickery kept their word.
Oh no, it's
At
us.
the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the vortex of Genesis, where he remains to this day.
Huh. So they did create a prison for him.
Go forth. Finish the greatness left undone.
Quit overthinking! Just run! Keep running.
Running.
It's dead quiet here.
Hysilens.
Will stand eternal. The cipher's lie is crumbled after all. But it's all right, because all of us have fulfilled.
This patch is more of a movie at least at the beginning to the middle. Yeah, it seems so because we didn't have a single fight
No
yet.
matter where she is, sky will turn clear, and a rainbow bridge will rise, carrying her to
to the final
No puzzles, no exploration. There is no new map. Wait, there was supposed to be a new map. Like this, I thought there was like a fish world.
Fate to you, okay? No,
The story is interesting.
it's not quite right.
It's just confusing.
After all, it was you and her who lit the first spark of this journey, wasn't it?
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
Your favorite so
And we'll
far?
share the moments
My
I spent
favorite
with
would
you,
always be
with
Belloc.
everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all.
I would be surprised if anything would be better than Belloc. But very happily
People will
surprised.
know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy. Just like I said, this won't be harder than the last time. Right?
Thank you. You'll sacrifice so much.
I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now.
She doesn't see us.
Probably the same as always. Calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence. If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again. Because it's really been far too long.
By the way,
since
all
we
the
parted.
memories, they look kind of like these crystals. Serene, even you. Yeah, she's also only a memory.
Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time. As the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates, tell Orynyx all of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into the little flask of memories. And then, may it set sail in peace, drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world-bearing, reach your side, and lead you back to Amphorius. Just like the first time we met.
Oh no, 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 not the mem, not the mem. Bring back Serene.
Demigod of time. Time has always
I mean,
stood
Mem is
on
very cute though.
humanity's side.
But I like
This is
Serene.
the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return. And the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After all, the new world will be born from your memories, and the protagonist of this story mustn't be absent.
As promised, I'm back. Let's go. It's time to complete the Era Nova. I will take all of you to the new world. So we're going to the next cycle. It wasn't the last cycle, guys.
I believe you will never let us down.
As long as you remember in Trailblazer, you always have Serene at your side.
Do you remember when Finance sent us back to the
Yeah, true.
when you and I got separated? But in the end, I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through. That's
She's so
what
pretty.
memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before. So don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time. Next, you will head to Styxia and find the Vortex's entrance guarded by the Demigod of Ocean before charging toward the final battlefield. Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan. We'll stand with the Deliverer.
I'll let you know it's 5 a.m. It is 5 a.m.
So say a short goodbye, then set off. Just like we promised at the start.
Do you think someday VA contracts will allow AI to insert players' custom names? Oh, it's gonna be such a disaster. I don't think that they will agree to that. Mostly because imagine that someone like makes a name Poop Eater. I don't think VAs would want their voice to say something like that. More than that, it's hard to pronounce some of the names, so they would probably butcher that. So I think they wouldn't go with that.
I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to her.
Draw your blade and embrace your destiny. Let's begin.
But, Sairi, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, she'll definitely return to this place. We can't let her down.
So epic! Hysilens! Okay, she sees us.
Rain rays of dawn for you.
May romance be with you on your journey.
And reason grant you enlightenment.
Let strife bestow you with inspiration.
Trickery ensure your success.
Allow death to protect your soul.
And at last,
A bunch of tributes.
passage, point the way forward.
While time will remember the Trailblazer's journey.
Wow. This is so pretty. But we're going into the fight.
Is this Styxia? What happened to this place?
I think Styxia was supposed to be like dark.
I need to find the entrance of the vortex, guarded by the demigod of ocean.
It's time for the new map.
Is she still there?
Long time no
Oh,
see,
it's him again.
Trailblazer.
The
Generation
city of
after
Styx.
generation of Chrysos heir heroes
That's definitely why it's
have
called like that.
tried to defy fate with their blood and tears, either voluntarily shattering their souls or waiting in eternal solitude. But alas, fate
It's not even about like bad names, but also the fact that I don't think AI will be able to pronounce a lot of stuff correctly. Like my IRL name was butchered so many times by people, and it's like just pronounce it correctly. But I don't blame it because like I understand it. I also butcher different names. I'm not AI, and sometimes I cannot pronounce correctly your name, guys. So I don't really think that it will add to the experience. It will just like annoy you if you will hear it over and over mispronounced.
But alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell before I did.
Don't know. I'm not on that train. Don't know.
Well, her
Catriona, it's easy to say. Well, Fungato is not.
unchanged.
There you are, bound to this place.
True. I can't leave this place, but what of it?
Maybe they will do it one day. I don't know.
This fable, in a shadowed cave, lived
But it would be hard to make every baby agree to that.
chained so that
Oh, thank you for the stretches.
necks are fixed, forcing them not to look around at the cave, each other, or themselves. Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. The flames cast shadows, while the rocky surface threw back echoes. To them, that false play.
I could see that in Japanese dub. In Japanese dub, can they write names in kanji? If they can write names in kanji, it will be much more difficult. Imagine that they meant like one meaning of the kanji and the AI reads it in a different way. I don't know. I just don't like AI. Maybe that could be the thing. Are you falling asleep? Nope. Are you falling asleep? Then sleep. My name is also difficult to pronounce, so I just say they are correct with the whatever pronunciation they come up with. Yeah, at some point I'm like, yeah, that one. I don't like when someone butchers my Twitch name. Like, recently someone like DM'd me and they like called me Catty there. And I'm like, I'm not Catty. Where did you even take the word Catty out of AngryOwlCat? Like, where? Where? But I didn't have time and I didn't respond to anything. I was like, oh, I'm not Catty. Like, come on, call me angry, call me old, call me Cat, but not Catty.
The stories of this fantasia closely. Logically, the deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Emotionally, this memory captures the fate of
Catty. I hated it so much.
Only by feeling it for yourself.
It's sort of a caterpillar. Angry old caterpillar. I'm proud of my name and it only have 3, so I will correct them every time till they get it right. Well, I know Psycho's name. Your name is pretty easy. But sometimes there are names that are difficult to pronounce in other languages.
Before we step onto the final stage, let me ask you this. In the spirit of that fable I told you just now, can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the
If a streamer pronounced my name wrong, how they can pronounce essay writer wrong? And fall and leave. Lots of people call me essay easy writer. Easy writer. Sounds slutty. I'm also in the city in the story, but farther yesterday I went oof of not get spoiled. I know there is no reason why I thought, but for some reason I believed you have finished story yesterday. Yeah, many thought about it. Many.
Dark tides flood the sea, and our kingdom teeters on the edge.
Fear not. Our queen has gone to the borderlands. She'll quell this calamity herself.
Essay writer. It's because like A and S they're like located quite somewhat to each other. That's why they're probably like reading it with a side eye while streaming, and it can be difficult.
At that time, Kozlana had suppressed the black tide's rise, but he was unable to remove.
Okay, let's skip this part because this is Lygus. I cannot stand Lygus. I'm sorry. I like other characters. I don't like Lygus. Lygus revealed that Hysilens was once of the Titankin race named Sea Sirens. When the Black Tide rolled in the depths of the world... Also, we still have Black Tide. We still have that problem on. The kingdom of the Sea Sirens was the first to face the destruction head-on. Okay.
To keep the Black Tide from threatening the ocean,
The first song.
gave her all, body and soul.
Down.
Born of the queen's chalice, she bore the deepest blessings.
What is this? Can I touch it?
Supreme divine power.
I see it. Okay, maybe Black Swan can touch it? No, I cannot touch it.
My
Black
sisters,
Tide.
You're finally here. Of course, Electra. Your beautiful melody drew us
Electra.
here.
Such a beautiful name, Electra.
True name is Electra.
I like it.
This is a reflection of her former self, clinging to the past with aching defiance.
Okay, it's gonna be Lygus again talking. Let's skip Lygus. Hysilens' true name is Electra. With her bewitching voice, she summoned the sea sirens in answer to the deep sea queen Fagusa's call. Okay. Descent. I don't like Legus, but he's still villain of the day. I mean, I guess he is. He's still yapping to me.
Graceful form is now tainted and drowned in mire.
He does like to talk a lot. I find it that many people that are like, oh wait, this is a new map, we have any more chests? Amazing. Okay, did I miss any chests before that? I missed the puzzle. Ah, we're gonna do that afterwards. We're gonna do it probably tomorrow. Let's finish the story first. You missed... I did. I did miss a chest. I missed a bunch of things.
Oh, Fagusa, our noble queen. We've come at your call.
My mother.
My little fishlings.
Fishlings?
Swim with such joy. It pains me to speak of the kingdom's sorrow. I once believed I could drink the black tide dry, but even the deepest chalice must.
I like Legus's voice. He's so much... Or I don't know. He annoys me. I don't like someone who speaks very, very slowly. Like, I'm like, faster, faster. Is there a double speed somewhere? Faster?
We'll take up your mantle and
Also, he yaps a lot in a very, very difficult language.
We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in.
And I'm so happy that there is a skip button to skip him.
Fishlings. When the spear of strife falls,
Everyone talks incredibly slow. In Amphorius, they talk incredibly slow. In the previous parts, only one character talked slow, and it was what was her name? The crazy lady, the crazy snow lady.
the last gift I can give you.
Do you remember her? Like the one with the eye patch. Not Kolea, a different one, who's like goes into crazy mode with the moon. Like jumps into the air, starts slashing everyone, and she's like has the red eyes. It's crazy. Because of abundance, she's like turning into a zombie, but not yet. Jingliu, thank you. Jingliu. Jingliu speaks slowly, but that is explained by the plot because she's crazy. Like she's slowly going into the madness, so it's difficult for her to remember words. In here, I don't know why he... Oh, maybe he's also mad, that's why he speaks so slowly. Even the deepest chalice eventually overflowed. As Fagusa could no longer resist the black tide's corrosion, the sea sirens vowed to share their queen's fate. Fagusa then promised her kindred an endless feast upon the land. She does talk slow, but it's not annoying, right? Plus, she has a very amazing English VA. Because I play in English Amelie. So I think she did a pretty cool job. In Japanese and Chinese, she also sounds amazing. She's like crazier there. I think like in English, she sounds more like traumatized.
Why not let time build a bridge to the future?
I'm done. But yeah, double speed might work for the dialogue. Because I know a bunch of my Japanese friends, they always watch YouTube on extra speed. I try to press Q all the time because I played Elden Ring and now I think that Q is like to get out of the menu. Okay. Who did this before? Stop the black tide, children. Protect. Okay, run.
Your wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason.
Elden Ring. Hitless stream. When do I look like someone who can do that? Oh, it's not. It's not working. Okay. Stixia. Oh, I shouldn't trigger the puzzle because I wouldn't be able to find it in the future then. Run. Oh, I missed it? Okay. And now we go back, okay.
Cannot rewrite it. Just this poor chandelier.
No, I did something wrong. Oh, okay. Let the river blocked by time flow freely. Where's the river, though? I think I messed it up. Oh, maybe I am supposed to change the direction of it. Yeah. All good? There might be an issue now because like this place is... will not be reachable. We need to fix it. Oh, I won't be able to fix it because I have to go through this thing and I cannot switch this thing to two places at the same time. Okay. A chest. Oh, elevator.
My tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas. Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins.
Oh, they're screaming so badly.
Sisters, don't give up. Remember the queen's promise of a feast. In the
The sea sirens were corroded by the destruction and twisted into black-tide creatures. Electra swarmed alone, mourning her kin, searching for the pieces of the Chalice of Plenty, hoping to piece together the queen's promised feast. So she had to fight her own sisters.
Reach the spirit basin. I'll need to call upon the power of the chrono vessel.
Okay, I'm doing something wrong. Yes, see, we defeated them. Her poor sisters. I need to come through this place. Will it work? Let's see. Okay, it's working. Oh wait, it's getting destroyed every single time. Okay, maybe if I do like this. And then it destroys this thing. It's gonna last for some time, yep. All the way here. No, that's the wrong way. Oh, I have to come over to the chalice.
The Chalice of Plenty is whole again.
First, put chandelier back and then... Oh, I did it. I already did it. All good.
Reclaimed their duty to hold back the black tide. I am freed from endless toil. And now walk toward the rites at Styxia. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back.
Tentacles!
Upon a human form. And hope to find a grand celebration on the shore. My
Imagine they bring some characters with the tentacles. That would look so cool.
And the sea foam on my body became a shimmering.
The tentacle attack, I can totally see it.
But when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps. Only silent death, drifting gently along the river of souls.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles and was swallowed by death.
Oh.
Hopes and promises are nothing but the foam of dreams.
I am a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. Now that my task is done, and the promise is broken,
A house of lies.
am I to go on? in a world drowned in shadow. Fagusa,
Nihility.
my noble queen.
Oh,
She
that's probably why
waited
she is
my
Nihility, because she had to give up
drunken
everything.
stupor. She told me a grand feast awaited me in the surface world. So I wandered lost, groping through the dark. The feast she spoke of. Where is it?
Lonely Blade.
The fish.
I shall grant you everything you seek.
Forward? Am I the only one who hears like stuff differently this patch? Like when she said feast, it sounded like a fish.
Surface.
I don't know, maybe I just want some fish.
The lost sea siren met her future conspirator.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat.
Sushi.
This swordfish that commands thousands
Some
of
sushi.
legions. Whom does
Or some
she
grilled
serve?
fish. It's Saridra. Wait, Saridra is alive?
Yes.
I thought she's dead.
Long before she became the Imperator, was already burning with ambition.
But she died in this cycle.
Sovereign who follows prophecy.
Oh, it's the past,
I am
okay.
no one's sword. I am just
It's like her
a
memories.
fish, seeking clarity through bloodshed.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? And letting the violin sing in my name?
Saridra voice is so similar to Herta.
What is it you seek?
All I want
Because this guy, he looks cool for you
is a
now.
feast where I might belong.
This is Saridra.
Such a demand is
And it's a
trivial
girl.
with the sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest and comrades to toast beside you. But Knight, you must offer me your heart.
My heart?
Yes, a loyal heart that will generate no betrayal. You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward and be your light.
So be it, noble monarch. The law you proclaim shall govern my every breath.
How can she give her heart if her chest is hollow? Maybe she already gave it. That's why her chest is hollow.
I am simply becoming someone else's vessel once again, and accepting a duty given to me.
And thus, in her hollow drift, she finally found a new purpose. Like sunlight piercing the deepest trench.
Moving on.
Noble monarch, I've cleansed the foulness from the realm.
Like, I'm thinking right now the fact that there is so much with timelines and they're like overlapping and paralleling and they're like the cycles. It is confusing. It is confusing to me. I remember when The Witcher, the first season came out, I really enjoyed it. I found it like amazing and I gave my parents, I was like, watch it, it's Witcher. And they found it also very confusing when the timelines are not straightforward, when it's not doesn't go like historically.
Now I found a flame.
For me, it was not confusing because I read books and I played the game. So I was like, oh, this is the event that it goes there, this event that goes there. So I just like enjoy different parts of it. But in here, there is no like initial material that is public to share, to rely on, to be able to be less confusing. I think they probably got inspiration from a variety of animes, but kind of like when anime does this thing with the different parallel timelines, there's already like a manga or a light novel to rely on. I don't know. Maybe it's gonna all make sense. It's time for me to sleep. Oh, have a nice life. Thank you so much, Nanook. Thank you. Have a nice rest and thank you for modding.
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
My fate subjects. Tonight's feast is not
The
just
Chisara plot is generally too convoluted. It became very convoluted, like starting from Penacony.
born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus. Our
It was pretty easy to follow, I think, like until middle of Penacony.
Great monarch. I've heard the
But it seems many players enjoy like this type of storytelling where it's more complicated. It's the same with anime, you know? There are some animes that are just very straightforward and easy to understand, for example, Konosuba. But there are others that have their own fan base and they are absolutely complicated. Like, I don't know if you ever watched it, it's a pretty old anime where a family gets stuck on an island and there's this Beatrice, a famous witch that is drawn on the portrait and that will be killing people. And they're trying to make sure that, like, trying to prove that this Beatrice is not real. And this anime is super popular, but I tried to watch it twice and I just couldn't. I just couldn't because it's like too convoluted for me. You like that one? Do you remember the name of it? I think it's about sea Umineko, yeah. When the seagulls cry. Umineko. Umineko is seagull.
Witness the end of this futile.
Umi is sea, Neko is cat. Sea cat. Because like they scream a lot.
Way out of this illusion.
Come quick! Let's celebrate together.
I've saved the finest brew. Come taste it with me.
Noble knight, you are truly a blazing spark. It is my honor to share this banquet with you.
Noble knight, you have earned victory with your blade.
An intro song was good. I don't know. I got lost in that anime. I had to watch several YouTube videos explaining everything that was going on. And then several years later, I rewatched it. And again, I had to watch a bunch of YouTube videos because I still didn't understand it. I kind of understand it now, but it's still complicated.
Noble knight, your strength is boundless. Lead us to conquer the universe, and let us toast to that vow.
Oh, should I Haruke? On my next list is Uma Musume. I want to watch the anime Uma Musume. So I'll try to focus on that one.
I never knew.
And also all the ongoing animes that I have.
But when I set foot on land, the first light that I saw was the flames of war, lit with golden blood. It scorched my fins, made me feel pain
Hope, despair, wishes. Oh, desire.
a hunger that flickers in every hero's heart. So bright.
I enjoyed the second season of Sandman a lot. Like it says desire here, and I remember it about Sandman.
Hear that? The court
A really cool TV show. I really recommend.
Come, join us and praise her glory.
One eye of hers sees glory, the other sees corpses.
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death.
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
But the brave face death but once, which gods stand witness.
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars. The legions will climb.
One anime I don't want to watch, Rent a Girlfriend. I mean, if you haven't watched it, how can you say that it's bad?
Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown.
I would probably just watch it to understand what's all the fuss about.
Ignited by her flames of war.
Oh, because you're at the manga? Okay.
Resistance fell silent. A vast empire rose from among the stars.
Then it's a fair point.
And this small pond at last embraced prosperity and peace. That's how the story ends.
I think Freerun manga came back because it was on some sort of hiatus after for like half a year. So now there will be should be more story, which is good.
After all, beneath that still surface,
The manga should have ended 200 chapters ago. Have you watched Oshinoko? In the second season of Oshinoko, they explain this issue very, very well. When one manga becomes popular, there is kind of no way for them to stop doing it. So they just have to move on and do more and more. Well, not to move on actually. I'll just run through them. I don't think we need to fight them. Wait, we're killing her? What the heck?
Once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall.
Well, the main point of Oshinoko that I wanted to make is that in the second season, they discover all this industry of manga, of producing stuff based on manga or light novels. And the common issue that author finds themselves that they just have to produce more and more and more and more. As if the first manga chapters are popular, they have just like to make sure that it never ends. And it's kind of sad because if the story is good, it can be just spoiled by the fact that they never finish it.
Her grand designs torn apart by the blade. Her regal robe soaked in golden blood. And the one who struck her down? The one who struck her down.
Everyone wants to be One Piece now, yeah. I think probably with One Piece it's just like a joke itself that it's never ending. I've seen news today that they will be creating a separate anime for one like of a separate some mangas, which includes some of the characters, and I was like, what the heck, who would watch that? And I opened comments and so many people were excited about it. They're like, heck yeah, I love this character and that character, and I was like, oh, okay, all right. Because many people just grew up watching it. I remember I was talking to my hairdresser and he was like, I watched One Piece when I was a kid. Now I finished school, finished university, I'm working, and it's still going. So for them, it's more like this nostalgia thing.
What's the point of our journey? When the Deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end. But Greyfry, I can't help but wonder how I dearly wish this feast of the flame chase.
And honestly, I don't know how to solve this problem. Maybe if like the manga authors would be paid more, in that case, they wouldn't feel like this urge to just hang on to one project. So I don't know. I also think the author burns out if they're doing the same stuff. If they're writing about the same characters more and more and more and more. I'm so glad how girls are welcome. I'm right where I need to be. Perfect Zelda, hi. I hope you're well. All good, all good. That's why I appreciate mangas that actually can end in a timely manner. I do like Chainsaw Man, where the manga itself had a season 1 and 2. If you finish the first season, you can stop there. The next season is a different story. Wait, the second season is a different story? I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know that.
For she had never learned to walk forward. And so she fell into infinite
The manga, not the anime.
and fear. And came to firmly
I need to look it up. I'll look it up after stream.
shadows and echoes were the real world. But we in the cosmos, are we truly any wiser than she was? Now, nameless one, fateless one, ask yourself this. The path paths you tread, the eons you worship.
Everything you trailblaze with your own hands. Could it all be someone else's projected shadow? It can be. 8100 can be, because there is still a black cat that we kind of stopped talking about called Elio. Someone have noticed that whenever we're switching perspective of the characters in a forest, there is no longer Elio. Because previously, in the previous world, it was always Elio. So it seems he doesn't have effect over Amphorius.
I'll speak with you face to face.
Maybe because it's simulation.
I, the Theoros, have walked the 13 million histories born by Kaslana. 1,000 years is a mere atom in a great.
Still, Denji's still gone, but you get the closure of the first season major plot. Okay, that's nice.
The cosmos is but that.
Yeah, because majority of the time I personally continue watching anime or reading manga because I'm curious how a specific plot will end. Will Mao Mao and Jinchi be together or not?
Grind down my mind. Now, please use the power of time to open the gate to the ocean's depths. Go find the prison wall.
Understand each of those words separately but strung together in that way. I'm lost.
Step into the world.
It kind of makes sense, but it doesn't. Let's just trust the process. Let's see where they're leading it. Mao Mao and Mei Mei? How about Mao Mao and Pyrene? No, Pyrene probably. Pyrene would also work.
Stagnant. There, you'll witness the true beginning.
Only read mangas that haven't finished. Oh, that's probably like older ones, because mangas they usually run for several years.
History long buried by tides and shame. A staircase of apotheosis that the Imperator forged with the golden blood of 500 human sacrifices under the pretense.
She's just like the Dracula, the Impaler. Very, very bloodthirsty.
Wait for you at the heart of the world. To reach the place.
Okay, we don't really have a choice here. We have to open it. It's like in Harry Potter.
Beyond this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
I'm your labyrinth. Oh, let's pick it up. Let's pick it up. Edge. Got the box.
Now step away from this false banquet. And then onto that bloody stage.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I'm so happy many of you know the reference from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Growing up, I didn't know that Avatar: The Last Airbender is so popular. I thought I was just like special watching it.
Her exuberant song halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body and shielding my soul from deterioration.
You never seen an episode? Watch it. It's very good. It's one of my favorite. I rewatch it probably like I rewatch it once a year.
The twisted time and space
And it's every single time. It's very enjoyable. Ooh, that's so freaking creepy.
Stay away from Apollonius.
Avatar: The Last Airbender watch party on Discord. Maybe one day. As I said, like watch parties are difficult to do because you kind of don't want to break the law, right? By streaming stuff that you're not supposed to stream, especially if you're living in Japan. because it's pretty strict with that. But also like doing this stuff where everyone just turns it on at the same time, I'm not sure about that. It's gonna be fast. Yep. The listeners have an amazing knowledge of manga. I only know the titles of the manga. And you're Japanese mode. You're Japanese. Come on, you. It's okay, honestly, because several of my Japanese friends they don't watch any anime at all.
Your cries rise.
Combat.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away. But I think I can't go any further.
I'm sorry, Virginia.
I really don't know. It's okay. You can read it. It starts with free run.
I'm glad
Free run.
to die by your side.
Ah, such an ironic twist of fate.
Go to animate and start with free run.
The world crumbles. The heartless Imperator still made the same decision she did in the past 30 million cycles. During the first Flame Chase journey, the Flame Chase Legion stormed Styxia. Tens of thousands of sea sirens surged from the River of Souls, crashing toward the heroes like a tidal.
Oh, have you ever played a visual novel?
The hell before you.
I think I tried them, but I didn't really like them. I don't like the visual novels that have this 2D perspective where the character just like pops on 2D and they're not like this. They're not 3D. So as soon as they make a 3D one, I would be happy. I think like kinda Star Rail and Zone Zero at some point, they are more like a visual novels, but with the 3D waifus instead. I haven't been to anime since I was a kid. At that time, I thought Dragon Ball Station. Go there, go there. And you have time, go there. A 3D visual? No, I mean like this. Like so the characters there like 3D. Because otherwise they just look for me like paper dolls.
Pass through the temple's waters and
if it makes any sense.
To my side.
Go past red curtains? There is no red curtains there. All the looted manga is out in the open. Even if you don't want to see it, you will. I cannot come here. Oh, I can come here. It's water here. I cannot go in. Okay. How about this way? Yeah, seems about right. This place is so pretty. We have never been here before.
You finally made it.
Okay, let's turn.
What a wretched way to die. The flame
Oh, shut up, Legus.
devoured by look, the cruel Imperator and her knight commander, the pitiful warden.
He just doesn't like them.
And cross the river.
Imperator.
Okay, I skipped him.
Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
This way I won't be able to cross because there is a statue in front of us. Oh! This thing will also not completely work. Too many things at the same time, very overwhelming. Okay, let's try to figure it out. Oh!
Did you see my gallant
It's sleeping ZCC. This is Easter egg, guys. Zone Zero is here. Okay, how about we go downstairs? Oh, there's no elevator. What the heck? Oh. Okay, it worked.
Marauder.
Nice.
A sovereign and the sword at her side. There are...
Imperator, why did you...
You're here, Dux Gladiorum.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear. So why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
I always wanted to buy a loot manga, but none looked interesting enough.
Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The other dukes
You can go to the Comic-Con. Like every summer and every winter, there is a Comic-Con event going in Japan. I don't recommend coming to Tokyo in summer, but in winter it can work somewhere in December. And there is a lot of loot stuff, like very loot stuff by independent mangakas. So yeah. Wait in line for hours? No, you don't have to wait in line for hours. You can just like come later than the opening. I'm going over this weekend to Comic-Con. Hope I will not have to wait in line for hours. Todoko, thank you for 13 months. Arigatou gozaimashita. Thank you.
Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis, Dux Helcalethist. Their fate
Comic-Con. Yeah, I'm going to Comic-Con.
Dying on a glorious campaign.
I'll be there.
The final gift I could give them.
You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless to you?
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value.
Because they're NPCs, so yeah, that's right.
If the subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
And what about my loyalty, Ceridra? You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of humanity left in you?
Nope.
You still have a duty no one else can bear. Only you can uphold Fagusa's divine
The silence speaks
authority.
volume.
The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart. Or stand with me.
Every year the Comic-Con venue is very hot, but the participants are incredibly energetic. That is correct. Oh, Mindrift, thank you, Pepiri. Thank you.
I seek to weave for Amphorius.
This year they even created a huge announcement about drink water, have a fulfilling breakfast, try to avoid the sun, go like fully closed so that to cover your head, to cover your arms from the sun, because some of the events would be happening outside, so you wouldn't be like in a very good ventilated venue all the time. Shower's not optional. No, there was no such recommendation, but yes, I think like Japanese people, they do shower a lot. They shower a lot. They take a bath almost every night, so there is no such problem. I've seen TikTokers saying that, oh, in Japanese trains it smells badly. Rarely, I wouldn't say that it smells all the time badly. Sometimes.
I'm no storyteller. I have no duty nor interest in filling the history you've missed. I just want you to witness the monstrous choice the Imperator made before the Chrysosair turned their blades against me.
Why are you showing me this? Yeah, exactly. What's the point?
I gave up on using words to solve conflicts 2,000 years ago. But I won't squander a chance.
Japanese trains didn't smell bad unless it was packed, then it gets stuffy, yeah.
If there's even a crack in the walls of your conviction, then My victory is already assured. Now that the past is settled, let's turn
I gave up words. Lygus, you have been yapping for hours now. Lygus, classic Lygus.
Dive deeper still, until we reach the very bottom of the abyss.
But as I say, I can totally imagine a person like Lygus IRL. Like this bitter person who thinks that he knows or she knows it all. And they're just like going everywhere and like yapping. You're like, shut up. Shut up. And listen to others.
I need the Orin Absorb to bring back the chrono vessel from the past.
Shatter the vessel of time.
Okay, back.
And let this stagnant pool start to flow again.
We're supposed to go. Oh, over there. Okay.
This hidden gate leads to the vortex. Hurry now.
It's 4:50. Can I sign out of work now, boss? 4:50 for you. For me, it's 5:50. Go sleep. Go sleep.
Hurry now. The time of our reunion draws near, deliverer.
I suddenly realized how unfair this word is. I went to fall asleep on a park bench at 3 a.m. with a streamer. Hey, that's my bench. I don't share it. Find your own bench.
This cruel
Ayo.
journey will reach its end
Already reaching your fingers to my
last.
to my bench. I found it. I claim it. Choco Crusader, thank you for the follow. Hello. Thank you for the hydrate.
You've been silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your
Oh,
decision?
this looks so freaking much like Genshin.
Save your breath.
I feel like we're in Genshin right now. This is so weird. Like, what was this location? Like in Kanomiya or something. I don't know, maybe they reused some of the assets. But like even the way it's written with the golden on the walls. I have seen that before. In Sumeru I have seen it. Like some golden murals on the walls. Or Fontaine Underground, right? Like overall Forest feels a lot like Genshin. Remember everyone, always water your VTubers so they stay strong. Yeah, and make sure they go outside so that they can get some photosynthesis. Oh, we'll be able to teleport here, I'm glad. I don't want to do all of those puzzle shenanigans again.
But whose name does it bear?
Boom.
It was here that the prisoner who thinks herself the prison warden made her choice.
Mind Rape, stop. Pick up your points.
Listen.
Pick them up.
And awaken.
You gotta spend points to get points.
Dux Gladiorum. I've lost count of how many times you've stood here over the past centuries.
You talk too much for a prisoner like Kyrgyz.
Two geniuses who defy law and all the Chrysos heirs who
I have the day off tomorrow and I will spend it doing Texas. I thought you already finished Texas.
together to chip away
I don't have a day off tomorrow. I have a day on.
You can never affect my will.
But it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be a difficult day though. It's Friday. Friday night. Even the character. You know what? Let's skip this part. Oh, it's Hysilens though. I don't want to skip Hysilens.
I still have ways to chain your divine soul.
See what they're doing? They're mixing in Lygus with others.
Do surprise me, but I'd say your mission is nearly done here.
I finished my dad's taxes. Now I gotta do my friend's taxes. I hope they're paying you for that, or at least like feeding you some meals.
From Fagusa's body. It was here you and that Imperator both completed apotheosis, becoming pillars of Euphorius. And after that,
Let's go into the moon.
Drove your blade into her heart. A loyal subject turned regicide. A demigod committing deicide.
Okay, let's skip this part. After seething the core flame of ocean, Hysilens plunged her blade into Saridra's heart. For thousands of years, she guarded the Imperator's grave, enduring the gnawing void of solitude, waiting for your return. Oh, 1,000 years? Freaking 1,000 years? So we were like, before that, it was already like 200-ish years. We spent like 5 freaking minutes again in that simulation.
Saridra. This will be the last time I carry out your decree. Ever since you took me under
So she's
your
like,
and made me the
that's
Dark
all you
Guardian,
care about?
my music has belonged to others. Time and time again, I use the siren's song to lure the unwary into illusions for your schemes and strategies. Now, let the siren Electra sing for herself.
She doesn't
Let
look
me
like a
step
hag,
into
though.
an endless dream of my own making. Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom. In exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility.
I posted a poster on the React submission on Discord saying take a bath before coming to Comic Con. I haven't seen that. I'll check it out. Thank you. Thank you. A fish hag. She is not a hag, she's a maiden.
Deliverer from beyond the sky. When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. It will guide you to the heart of this world. By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber. But I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal the Theoros. Do you still remember? To awaken someone from a siren's voice.
Oh, maybe it's all a dream. Fagusa's honeydew. We have a cup. We have a cup with the wine. I remember that.
The gift I once gave you? May you still have it when the time comes.
Does it mean it's all a dream?
When you return,
and it's all started like from the banquet. Because during the banquet, everyone was still alive.
It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day. The prelude Amphorius wrote for your return, carried forward through 1,000-year relay. When your morning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. Then, follow the trail of echoes and find me. And together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
At long last, 33,550,336 cycles and 4,931.
Final curtain is ready to fall.
Amphorius's final curtain is ready to fall. The shadows within the cave gave everything. Yet all they did was mimic.
Okay, let's see. Hysilens offered the liberty and sanity of her remaining days for the power of wrestle nihility, awaiting the deliverer's return. Should you return, please pour Fagusa's dew upon the tomb, and Hysilens shall awaken. Okay. Oh, she's basically like a mummy right now. And we need to wake her up. Okay, so we're not dreaming. She's dreaming right now.
To Virginia, Apollonius, Seneca, Labienus, and Saritra.
Through a brutal sacrifice, they lit the stars of
He cannot just like, you know, stand aside.
propelling Amphorius's fate.
He needs to tell us something.
In the shimmering mirage of illusion,
In the shimmering mirage of illusion. Who even talk? Okay, I will stop. I'll just skip the parts of like this. You poured the honey. Yeah, see, he's the only character here. The honey brew before the grave, honoring the heroes of the first flame chase journey. All push Amphorius' fate forward, entrusting the dream to walk among the stars to the hero yet to come. Oh, we have to pour it several times. Okay. The Christ's heirs who gave their lives for a new world, their fates as foretold. Libate.
To Aglaya, Trebios, Midimos, Castris, Anaxagoras, Cyphera, Hyacinthia.
in a relay spanning
You poured from the chalice again for the heroes of the second flame chase journey. Let this be the end of mourning the fallen. This tombstone of the old world served as an anchor of the siren's illusion. Destroy it, and the dream would break.
the prison warden's dream is near me.
Come on.
And the prisoner will soon be freed.
Okay, good.
Execution ground, where I shall be executed.
Let's jump in. I feel like Indiana Jones.
This world and I shall halt here.
Oh, she disappeared. That was so pretty.
We meet again.
The shadow of Hysilens. Wow. Oh, the dragon's cat remnants. The siren song.
The last demigod. I'm here.
Let's go. Oh, we're supposed to go all this way. All right.
Go forth for the hopes of humankind.
The disappearing animation is so pretty, as if someone put a glitter in a water. So we are located, it seems, in the water right now. Very beautiful. I just don't understand the skeletal remains. Maybe it's from the great narwhal. Because this is a freaking huge skeleton. Maybe it's the whale that she summons in her ultimate. Ooh. Barbara somewhere here. Oh wow.
Seems like my feast is over.
It's now your turn to perform.
Oh wow. She's my waifu. I'm in love with her. I think Star Rail Devs has played WoW.
Little Grey Fry.
I can kind of feel the resemblance now.
I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintain this lonesome feast with my songs. I have prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping it would reply.
Because usually the characters in Star Rail, they're not like into you that much. There are not many scenes where you were like in love with them.
Thankfully, you
or where like they are very touchy. This is probably the first time. I'm not complaining. Your long wait must have felt like torture.
To see a single trace of light in the abyss of futility.
What about Firefly? Okay, Firefly. Firefly is a good point. Firefly because of, and Kafka probably. But Kafka, it's more like we don't understand. Are we in love with her or is she our mom?
I have no right to complain about.
Like it's either one. Is she mommy or is she mom? We don't know.
You and I will walk towards the end of this world. The heroes have waited for this moment for far too long. Let us use our blades to testify our resolve.
Oh, prisoner of the seas.
Or maybe they're trying to make all the Nihility characters very like appealing. I don't know. Because so far Kafka is Nihility, Black Swan is also like very sexy Nihility. Who else is Nihility? Tin Yun no, Tin Yun is not Nihility. The second form of Tin Yun is Nihility. Maybe they will explain it somehow in the future that they're trying like to get you. Acheron, yeah, Acheron. They all are very, very appealing.
Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them. As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice. But I shall retain your right to express yourself.
Cypher is Nihility, but she didn't flirt with us, I think.
Before they bow out.
Asante, I never think the demigods defeated you. For a narrator, you're awfully talkative. Oh yeah.
Trust me, this will be the final.
Oh, he said that before, that it will be the final scene.
Dusk this world will ever see shall become
I hope we can just defeat him finally.
that decides the fate of the cosmos. What an appropriate end.
Ramazan, hi.
My cognition resides in the exolith. It is pointless to defeat my avatar.
Usually quantum girls are shorty, but there is only one tall with big boobie because she's Nihility. One tall with big boobie. Wait, who is that?
Are lingering echoes within the cave. How can a character in the play fight against the audience?
Cypher not short. Not tall. And she doesn't have...
As for the two geniuses,
Okay, I don't have Cypher to compare her to others. But I think she's pretty short.
I ask of you, where are they now? Confusion and epiphany always go hand.
Are you eating nut? And I was eating a nut. It's called almond balls. I was eating an almond ball.
You must be very
I got it, I got it yesterday.
You could not gain a straightforward victory in a world.
And it's tasty. It's like a nice snack.
I
almond bowl. It's almond covered in something. I don't know what it is, but it tastes good.
We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphorius' true form. It's
Oh, finally, Haruta.
primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created.
Oh, wow.
In other words, a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
Oh, it's part of
That's why it
Noos.
has the potential to destroy erudition. As for who would be able to
Part of an
control the
Eon.
Eonic system to rewrite knowledge. Only one person has ever managed such a feat.
Who
You
is?
better have an explanation for the society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth.
Herta also have enough of that. That was enough yapping like this.
The one doing this.
Who is he, Herta? Tell us. Who is he?
Since things have reached this point, I'll give you two irrational answers, purely as a courtesy to posterity. The answer is obvious, so there's no need to say that name out loud. The cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius.
Made a mistake?
Possess more wisdom than those who came after me. I was just the first to touch upon the universe's border.
Wisdom, the man who came after me.
Mover of life with incorrect logic. Amphorius is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe. Like
Yeah, he just went crazy.
returned to the cave and preached about the daylight to his fellow prisoners. My greatest sorrow.
Also obsessed with Greek culture.
Pierced on a road that plunges into the abyss, from which there is no return. I led them into a lightless cage called paths. I created a mechanical god.
Almond, obol, almond ball.
They became unparalleled.
We have a serious moment here. Don't distract me.
endless extrapolations.
What's your almond?
Evolutions.
And ball.
They bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities.
They bore the name of erudition. Who are they?
Those were ever born after their ascension, and humanity will forever be shackled within the cave known as Eon.
Okay, he hates eons. I mean, we kind of established that because he really didn't like erudition so far. Oh, news. Okay.
As my organic life neared its end, I coated my consciousness using Katorzane algebraic expressions and spread my logic core over 9 bodies. All
9 bodies.
is my ultimate
That is freaking Horcrux.
in the future.
Wait.
My wrongs with my own hands.
I coded my consciousness using something expressions and spread my logic core over 9 bodies. So basically, if we defeat this dude, he will still be alive. There will be still 8 versions of him.
As for Lycurgus, he is only one of these 9 vessels.
Oh no.
Strength of will.
But you see, then the other ones, they look different, so we'll never know when we're gonna encounter this dude again.
Therefore, you surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world sharing its origin with Noos.
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high.
Doing 9 projects at a time. Yeah, it seems like every single one of them, they have their own conscience.
And yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds. In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphorius becomes the next knowledge singularity. There's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences, First Genius, is there?
First Genius? Wait, he's First Genius.
I don't mind.
He's First Genius Society member.
Before I thoroughly exile you from this.
Oh my god.
My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic,
he was supposed to be a good one.
act of any life form infected by
The First Genius of Genius Society.
random function. If one
Oh
were
shit.
to use their integral across the breadth of the cosmos, one would obtain.
So he is basically the one who created Genius Society. And now he wants to destroy everything. What happened? Kona-chan, thank you for 14 months. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you.
Constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot be predicted and not shackled by the erudition.
He created News. Oh yeah, because News was created by people. They basically created their own past and their own Ian. And now he wants to destroy it.
Do you understand me now? As Kozlana stated, destruction is not the process, but the outcome.
Now we have one more villain.
It is revolution through complete annihilation.
We already like had enough with all those Lord Ravagers, with Nanook, and now also this guy. And it can be anyone, because when we encounter a new body, it might just have a different voice. Shut it. That's not what Fanon believed at all.
The Amphorians already answered long ago. Be it as tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised.
And he basically created a giant version of a simulated universe, where you can actually walk and interact with characters and not just like fight and read text.
We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra.
Basically, like he just said, he's shackled by caves or rules in the universe that bonds us. He wants to destroy what rules? What rules does he have? As he wants true freedom, where everything is random. That's why he believes in true freedom. Do you know who's like believing in everything that is random? It's Aha. So he basically just switched his past. He doesn't want to have everything predetermined. Because Nos was the one who was able to calculate everything. And moreover, there is another past that also knows everything. His finality. So at some point, he decided to swing a different way. Number one, yes.
The Intellicate of the universe is Alpha and Omega.
Prime mover.
There's no need to rage against.
I don't remember anything of mention of Xander previously.
Only in its answer.
Maybe it was mentioned like somewhere very briefly, but I don't think they ever put an emphasis on his lore.
Violent, solemn, or humorous. It is all utterly meaningless. As the Theoros, I will.
Ooh, the creepy face.
In performing this world's end.
Boss fight. We got what is this? What is this boss? Go 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 go. Okay, let's begin. I can finally beat him up after all of those patches of yapping. This is all his fault. Let's go. with Kafka. Not just beat him with Kafka. Go, girls. I cannot do make here double speed, unfortunately. Or maybe can I?
Relax. What better time?
Oh, I can. Okay, double speed.
Relax.
Look how many lives he has. He's not gonna go down that easily.
Stand still. Good time.
Okay, yellow life.
Boom.
Blue life. What the heck? How many life he has? Maybe every life is like a quarter or something.
Relax.
Ult?
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
Oh, I see how many. 2 left over here. They're letting us know. %. Ugh. Creepy guy. The core flame. Oh, no.
In erudition's calculations,
Oh shit.
is simply a comment awaiting deletion.
We almost did it.
I don't like such a cold statement, okay? If numbers can decide the end of a story, then we can surely...
You know what's funny? Amphorius represents something that Lygus is actually hating. Because he has predetermined future that he's trying to achieve in Amphorius, and that's what he hates about the real world, that everything is predetermined.
Screwy, what do you think?
If your hypothesis of Lygus' identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the ultimate protocol, the chances of us defeating
Like, he doesn't make sense.
will still remain lower than the
And he's
acceptable
too,
threshold.
how to say...
Therefore, victory will still
He believes that he's a genius, and that's why he overlooks it.
and Miss Cyrene.
Go on. Maybe we're thinking about the same thing.
Lygus' cognition resides in the exomyth. He is both an instigator within the experiment and the observer outside of it. Logic. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of that world.
Yes, though he's using it to calculate all possibilities. But if we prove him wrong and show him that he can basically break the rules,
That old Intellitron's neurons
the rules are meant to be broken.
used to that over this prolonged experiment.
I don't think he'll understand anything, though. I don't think he'll understand the lesson.
You and I should be able to manage that too, if given more time. Unfortunately, there's no if, and we don't have more time.
I remember listening to one podcast,
Why we need to change
and they said that sometimes the smartest people are easiest to scam because they think that they are smart and they cannot be scammed. Like, because it's just like, you know, obvious thing to them. So when someone like just scams them, they're like, oh yeah, it's not possible, it's totally fine, I'm good. So maybe that's something similar.
Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphorius, we are going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit.
He was just too smart.
Then, command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
Even the most flexible and sturdy
Imagine after we defeat Lygus, how proud of herself would be Herta. She will add it like to one of her titles. The defeater of the first Genius Society member.
That's That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphorius will completely destroy him. An image from a person's memory played in real time might only be a second for us. But for him in Amphorian time, it could be millions or even billions of calculations. He won't be able to do anything but watch as he's locked into this prison forged by memories.
Then we can entrap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes.
Such old didn't so like his ultimate. Wait, he had an ultimate.
Pain in that endless recurrence.
Well, I probably will encounter it in MOC or somewhere. Or in the Virgin Universe.
Honor to be on the same page as the geniuses.
I'm too strong.
It won't be able to respond to us anytime soon.
His ultimate is sick AF. Damn.
So it's up to you to figure out how to execute.
Oh. I cannot redo it now. We will see it sooner or later because I'm sure they will put him in MOC into the Divergent Universe and he'll be one of the bosses.
Yes, I seem to be something
with his extra lives mechanic. Why they didn't put it like normally they do? Because the many bosses they have several lives. He's just look different. They look more like Zenless Zone Zero several lives.
But before that, we have to tell you. The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite.
Oh, what is she?
However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a memetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Amphorius,
Sarini will also disappear.
then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
Why though? Why are we so attached?
No wonder I've always had a weird hunch.
No, I still don't know why we're... I thought maybe before we joined the Astral Express we kinda met her, but I doubt it. Maybe it's because of the Stellaron. Because there's Stellaron inside of us. We can just explain everything with the Stellaron.
Long time no see, friend. Did you miss me while you were away?
Of course I missed you. It's good to see you're doing well. I didn't miss you. I had more important things to think about. No, we missed her. We have missed her 100%. She'll be our bride.
Same here. I've been waiting for you for 1,000 years. Like how everyone in Amphorius was also waiting for the Deliverer's return. You probably already knew about the genius's
Mikey, thank you for the
plans
follow.
that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lagus wouldn't find me, and wait for the right opportunity. Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed, and his twin timelines are intersecting. I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire, unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over.
Unedited.
But
So
for
she still
now,
keeps secrets.
Let's join hands and complete the final step with the power
Hand-holding!
of our hands.
Come, let's defeat Lagus together. I'm not sure what to do. It's up to you. Don't let your guard down. Be prepared for the worst. Let's defeat Lagus together. Can you raid my account in Honkai Star Rail? I don't think I'll be able to do that.
Speaking of joining hands,
I rarely look at someone else's accounts. Not the type of streamer, sorry.
please do something before we go on stage. Remember the joke we made back at the Grove? Look! Aren't my hands pretty now? What a fascinating feeling. Like countless memories all swelling up at once. What about you? What did you feel when we touched each other?
You feel very tangible, very real. It's just a hand, no biggie. I'm a bit nervous.
Me too, actually. You and I weren't so reserved around each other when I was still Mem. Human interactions are truly fascinating. Now, please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it down in your heart and keep it there. Memories you want to treasure will never fade away. Even if immersed in the long river of time, these memories will still leave traces of their existence. So, if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. It's like reading bedtime stories together at night.
I don't want to look at accounts right now, also for the reason that we're doing the story.
Of memory and restores its power to nourish the spirit. Now, I'll carry this power with me. And
okay.
For a little while,
let's focus on the story.
As I step into the long cycles of this world. Give me your blessings, friend. Then, let that bright future be as we have written. Then, I'll leave it to you.
As we have written, not as I have written. We're writing the story. Okay. Oh, it didn't work. We'll be rewriting again. Yes, we will be rewriting again. But how many times? We're basically like running our own simulation. In which probability he will not be able to get that core flame. It's like in the Marvel movies. Remember that when Doctor Strange said there is only one possibility? Yeah, Doctor Strange reference. Now you let his memory brain overheat with that? I think our brain might overheat with that. Oh!
All plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
Huh?
Even the authority of time.
We put him in the cage, the one that he put us previously.
Nor can it plunge the Amphorian extrapolation into a loop. If this was no system malfunction, then was I implanted with a mimetic entity of the remembrance?
You guessed it right away. As expected from someone people call the first genius. I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know. My friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory, no matter what happens. Which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
An elegant idea, and an exquisite execution. Regrettably, it is you who are restrained by time, not me. Know that patience is my greatest weapon. Waiting and victory are the same for me. You will crumble before I do in this moment stretched out to an eternity, just like Kazlana will. Yet all I need to do is to wait, as yet another futile bug falls down the cliff and into the bottomless abyss.
Now I'm a pink bug? My looks are seriously changing all the time. But you're not wrong.
She also didn't grow up though
Solve
here.
the problem if we just put you in another prison.
She was still a kid all this time, but because like she was killed when she was a kid in all the previous simulations. But this time she was living for 1,000 years and she still remained in this form, which is kind of interesting.
So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first
Ligas
place.
didn't create a second model for her.
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana system? Interestingly,
Dreamscape,
that place
the
once had a
Penacony.
prison, too. Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. I call this phenomenon memory zone entanglement. In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalysts of harmony and remembrance, that is.
Is that how you walked into my prison cell? Using those same principles?
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar. Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while the Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene...
Ella is skilled in tuning. They're talking about Sunday.
...amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to.
Finally, Herta will speak to Sunday. Yeah, he was finally useful for something.
For a long, long time.
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know? I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses.
A brainstorm?
Yeah, Sunday's useful for once.
And it's 2 against 1? Well, I like it even more. Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess.
Everyone calls him Lord Xander, no, but not Herta. She doesn't care.
And how many ways can we find to deal with you? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away. Go, little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
Next cycle.
Lycurgus disappeared?
He's trapped. He's trapped. He's not disappeared yet.
It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I cannot reach. In that case, go. Swim onward and give this campaign a fitting end. I shall send you off with my song, Greyfry. May this song penetrate
Greyfry?
and become the prelude to the new world.
Okay, let's return the core flame. Who's she singing? And also almost flying. Oh, she's flying. Submit. We finished the flame chasing journey. If it was the last one. Yeah, it was the last core flame. Okay, they're talking without any words. But this is the next cycle.
Ducks, gladiators. You have completed your duty. A new dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it?
But I thought she was dead. We killed her. What the heck?
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
Okay, this is hallucinations.
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another in the endless days to come.
Gaslighting and not gaslighting anyone.
So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer.
Is this?
As I've written.
That sidekick's book. I commanded her to gift this page to you when everything finally reaches the end.
But what's the end?
What's on this page?
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook.
Light calendar 3060 before the campaign against Fagusa.
That Deliverer's experience? It's truly
Oh, they can show everything with the book.
Beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they call light cones.
Wait, what? Is this what Lightcone is? I didn't know that. Or maybe they did mention it, but I forgot. Power to seal past scenery into crystals they call light cones. I thought light cones are more like cards.
But I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past. But I'll do my best to talk about the missing parts. I'm all ears. Go on then. Do your best. But if your chatter gets too boring, or if I deem it offensive,
Memories in card
then
form.
law will become forever beyond your reach. Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your liking. After all, it's human nature to want to embark on a journey into the unknown.
Okay, let's open it up.
What brightly colored
That's why Lightcone has a story and description. Yeah, now it makes sense.
Let me partake in it. Is this a fortress in the sky? This is the first step of my friend's journey
It's
among
space
the starry
station.
seas. This place is called the Herta Space Station. Just think of it as a supersized grove of Epiphany. Oh, so it's the territory of that witch. And another Antikythera lent me a helping hand back at the bank.
If only Herta knew that she was called a witch.
Look, over there. Looks like she's talking to Madame Herta in this memory. Let's go listen to what she thinks about this world, all constructed by eons and paths. Are you telling me that woman is Herta?
It's her doll.
She seems...
Pretty nice space station, huh? But just wait. After a couple more stops on the Astral Express, you'll see sights that'll make this place look ordinary.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, the cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns. But none of them will end up being anything amazing. The farther you go, the more you'll understand what I mean.
Where that witch head is hard to deny. Okay, yeah, I cannot argue with that.
And remember to send an update or two to Asta when you've got some downtime.
She certainly shares my
I'll
way
skip
of
just a short joke because I heard enough of short jokes today.
Instead of a conquest
And before
through
that.
blood and fire, they chose a gentler path.
Also, Saridra is the one to speak
Call Madame
about
Herta
short.
and Mr. Screwlum geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessings of Noose, Amphorius' true creator.
Do you mean that even individuals of such nobility are merely subordinates to a god?
On the contrary, after all, it was the very first of them who created the god. But I don't really know all the details about that. You might be able to ask Madame Herta herself when you get the chance. Let's go check out some other worlds next, shall we?
Bello book. Bello book.
This next stop on the journey has a lot of similarities to Amphorius.
Oh, because it was also sealed away.
A snow-covered land? Interesting.
This star is named Eurillo 6. That name sounds so cold. Belobog sounds better. The girl we see here holds a similar station to you, Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of this world. A leader who took up the mantle of government during a disaster.
I did not expect the Empress of this world to be so young.
Well, your
Bronya.
parents isn't much older.
The object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon?
No, it's called...
The object in the distance.
Right! The Geological Reconstruction Unit.
Oh.
Just Giorios' Titankin? Disappoint.
It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis. The collaboration with the IPC is both an opportunity and a challenge. Nonetheless, it's an important step in our journey back into the universe.
This world was sealed beneath its sky just like Amphorius was, and they only managed to reconnect with the stars when the Nameless arrived.
That IPC she spoke of, is it a more powerful organization?
Yes, it is.
Yes, the IPC conquered many worlds through trade, and opened up a vast territory that way. There are many such powerful alliances beyond Amphorius, and they all walk on roads different from the destruction. Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her Belobog, didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar community?
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone. It may pretend to be a wealthy merchant with clean hands, but I am willing to bet that it grew fat on gory oppression and bloodshed.
Yes, the reader is right.
Its path of conquest must have
There were
had
also
no
like
mercy for
human
the weak
trafficking
and would have
at
destroyed
the
them
IPC.
if needed.
They're overall like pretty bad guys.
Telling me that this snowland never thought about tossing its dignity to the wind and kneeling to the IPC?
Blackmailing planets.
I will not believe it.
Lots of stuff.
I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others. Amphorius must become a power so strong that no interstellar foreigner would dare to look down upon us.
Imperator, Belobog isn't as weak as you imagine. Listen.
I indeed hesitated. But now I understand what we must do. Belobog must learn how to walk on her own until she no longer needs the support of others and can stand on her 2 feet among the stars.
Yes.
Even if I may not live to see it, I believe such a day will surely come.
They still have their dignity intact. One day, that hope will melt through the ice and help them into a prosperous tomorrow.
But the order of the cosmos is already set in stone. The old laws decree that only the strong survive. Binding
I don't think they are set in stone. I think there are different possibilities.
till they wither and turn to dust.
It's like a tree of possibilities. Which one they will choose in the end.
Power of the destruction
And that's why Ellie is trying like, to get to a specific ending in the end.
must shatter the old law and become the new order among the stars.
Speaking of the Order, another one of my friend's companions may be able to enlighten you further on that.
Sarini is so excited to learn about other worlds.
Page.
Shenjolofu. Himeko. Himeko. March? March is just standing here. Okay. Let's go.
This next world is a nation of dreams. The first time I heard about that place,
Nation of Dreams?
I
Wait,
didn't even know what
we're
to
skipping
think.
Central Fu, okay.
Such opulence does indeed evoke astonishment.
This world is called Penacony, an eternal city built upon a land of dreams. It's also my friend's previous stop, where they went through a risky but exciting adventure.
Tell me about it then. That man standing afar has wings on his head. I am
Don't know a thing about HSR, but I hope you're winning all. Poison Soup. So far there haven't been that much battles, but we are almost finished with this patch. It feels, at least it feels like that.
On the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time.
It's been almost 6 hours at this point
I'll be just a traveler when I come back here
of the
again.
story.
And perhaps through a traveler's eyes.
I would say that I like the story so far better than the previous patches, like from 3.0 till 3.4. Like I definitely like the previous patch more. It was more eventful. This one, it had a lot of dialogue, but I wouldn't say that I get bored from it. Mostly because I was able to skip a bunch of parts where it was a legacy I think.
To shape a dream-bound paradise of perfect happiness.
Yet the paradise of my dreams remains far away.
So I think it's more of a setup for the next patch.
Possibilities in my search for paradise. As for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her. No, up to their trailblazing now.
Oh, it sounds like this
Also, what is Dan Hunk and March role in this? If we're already moving to the next role, it means we'll have to do everything again.
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity.
And with Starvox and March's core flame, how did they get those core flames before we arrived on Emphorius?
And clarity of mind.
There are some gaps that I don't understand.
Then you must know that the
I'm
world
sure they're
promised
covered
by
somewhere,
the
I just didn't get them.
also has no place for humanity.
I am indeed
Starvox died while you were away.
Lycurgus's honeyed words of deceit.
Okay, before we arrived on Emphorius, they somehow went through all the cycles and they collected all the core flames, right? So there was no Danhang there, right? And there was no March 7 to take other core flames. So who was the flame chaser for them?
Then let's wrap up this trip.
Who was
down
the
memory
crisis
lane
heir?
with one last scene.
This absolute wonder.
Isn't it pretty? That's our Emphorius. Our world
It looks rainbowy,
glows
just
and
like the
mirrors in
hyacinth
this
thingy.
endless band of light. Though we were born from the designs of the gods and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysos heirs of Emphorius still chose to stand against fate and carved a legend no different from that of humankind. Will you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles, Imperator? Including even yourself. Will you bow to brutal destiny
Before
and
we
allow
arrived, yeah.
that puppet master named the destruction to have their wish?
I know what you want to do, sidekick. You want to use that deliverer's memories to influence me and tilt the scales of law toward her and the two geniuses.
You really saw right through me, Imperator.
How can one rule an empire if one is incapable of understanding people's minds?
Even though she is like bloodshedding, cruel tyrant, she still like understands stuff.
I have
She's
decided
reasonable.
on law's final destination. However, before I move my next chess piece, before we go on, tell me this, sidekick.
Throughout her trailblaze, was there ever a memory of the ocean?
Shanjolofu. The ocean, my cradle, my home.
My cradle. My home. You shall complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, and eternally slumber in the sound of tides. You shall eternally slumber in the sound of tides, and complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world. Our prophecies aligned as flawlessly as a sea snake circling upon itself. An elegant loop, like a joyful hymn, like the circulating ocean current, like our two fates, like Amphorius itself.
At the end of the campaign against Fagusa.
The trial is over. So tell me, who will own the divine authority of law?
I won't give it to anyone.
What?
I am the law. Why should I give my imperial
Oh, that's where she
power
got
to
killed.
another? Both the Deliverer and the Theoros came from beyond the sky. They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered with my own two hands. The
But she
law
didn't
of
conquer
Amphorius
them,
shall
she's
be
just part of the
determined by
simulation.
Amphorius's master.
What exactly did you see in the
No, she's already dead. This is the
I saw everything regarding the rules of this world's operation.
This is a memory. A memory how she died.
Extrapolation that Theoros spoke of. I saw the ultimate protocol. As
Everyone
long
today
as I
just want to
offer
argue with me all the
sacrifice of
time.
equal weight, I can
As
rewrite
always.
the laws of this world according to my will. I can turn
Why
good
can't
into evil,
just like streamers
ugliness into
like say
beauty,
something and
and
chat is always like, yes, oh, you're right. You are correct.
gave me a very
That would
fair
be so you are smartest all.
One rule change for the life of one demigod.
What are you planning to do?
You can't guess. We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky. We just need to make some reasonable sacrifices.
Your ambitions have already made so many people give up their lives for the law. And you're still not done?
I'll just let you, but I'm right.
Determined for Amphorius
Ah, whatever.
to stand on her own 2 feet among the stars.
You are beyond reason. You think such a simple and hypocritical
Because whenever we finished the whole journey, all the core flames were already in place.
There's no news
And Saridra just put her core flame right now.
That's what you consider
See?
an atrocity.
A bunch of core flames are empty.
Ironic, for that is also the unchanging law of Amphorius's revolutions.
This is not the present, this is the past.
Prophecy resounded in the distance. Fate has decreed for the Chrysos heirs to ignite our blood and illuminate this dark age. People would still be puppets of the old dynasty if it weren't for my conquests.
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. Bloodshed, tyranny, oppression. You're making the same mistakes they did.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go listen to the rumors on every street corner. Go and witness how the Imperator crushed the old laws and forged new ones.
Yeah, and also sacrificed how many? 400 people?
What my conquests brought to this world. I cleansed the Chrysos War's filth and mended all the conflicts left by the Arabellica. I restored Akima's might and allowed mortals and Chrysos heirs to face each other as equals in the council. I punished all sins and rewarded all achievements. I smashed Talantin's shackles, united humankind to save themselves, and started the Flame Chase era. That's what the Imperator has done in her glorious life. So now, hearken to my final words. History will eventually forget Seridra. But it will never forget the Imperator's people or the Flame Chase era she began.
Final words. But it wasn't like the Flame Chase era that she began. It was all the prophecy that started it. Does it also mean that every single crisis era they represent an eon? Like the maximum that someone can achieve if they're following that path. They're like, yeah, like eon of the past.
So I will only offer the life of one demigod. In the name of the Imperator, I command you one last time, Electra. Either sacrifice yourself for conquest, or pierce this tyrant's chest with your sword.
Thus, the Imperator
And this is
concluded
how it
her
happened.
final speech. At the end of her life, at the last moment before she stepped onto the altar, she gave her most loyal subject the choice to decide fate, just as she promised her compatriots before her very first campaign.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize fate's reins!
The Imperator fell. Some say that the Dux Gladiorum turned traitor and killed her liege. Some say that she imprisoned the tyrant in a
How do you feel, guys? How do you like the story so far? We are reaching the end, I feel like, because we already defeated the boss. I don't think that there will be a second boss after that. Maybe there will be. I don't know. But it doesn't feel like that.
All we can be sure of.
Did you enjoy playing it? Did you enjoy watching it with me?
The Imperator was still mumbling
I have mixed emotions. I kind of expected more so far.
The beginning.
I think they will give us some sort of a cliffhanger right now, so that we will want more from the next patch. But so far I don't understand why they're repeating the events that we're already aware of. Like, we're already aware that Seridra would die at the hands of the Hysilens. And they just showed us again. We kind of like returned back to it, even though we progressed so far in the story.
Good. What about the Delosian militia?
I'm happy with this patch. My favorite so far for Amphorius. I stopped paying attention ever since I quit playing only here for all instead.
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an opportunity.
Yeah, I cannot say that this is my favorite. Previous one was my favorite patch for Amphorius. Then the one where they revealed finally the truth about the world, the truth about the fact that who is the Flame Reaver, what is his role. And there were like this huge and epic scenes that finally connected Amphorius to the rest of the world, because now we knew that it's all about Iron Tomb, who is a part of Amphorius, and that Nanook has his gaze upon Amphorius as well. It seems very tanky. Don't look forward to playing it. Tanky. It is definitely very lore heavy, I would say, right now.
Take no prisoners among the enemy's soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to
The loops are all bad.
Do not destroy any books.
There are loops right now, and also like this constant jumping backward, forward in time. Okay, let's skip this part. I cannot. The Imperator fell. Within the bonds of Amphorius, her conquest had reached its end. There was no need for grief, as countless could have slain her, but only Seridra had the power to truly unmake her.
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most.
I'm so hungry I could eat all, but you wouldn't. You wouldn't, because you're a nice vet.
About to be completed at this point in the story. However, for some reason, a memory suddenly entered my mind just as I was about to put down my pen. It was a journey on a fantastical trip.
You wouldn't, right?
I had the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation
Bats
with the
don't eat
Imperator
owls,
under the
only vice
stars.
versa.
And I asked her this question at the end of that discussion.
How do you want history to remember you?
Hi Charlie, how are you doing?
As a hero who gave up her life for the flame chase? Or as a tyrant? She answered so quickly, as if she had made up her mind long ago.
I would rather be forgotten than be defined.
Oh.
Because the law can be neither eternal.
So she made her
nor
choice, Hysilens. I tried Uma and I can't stop playing. It's so addicting. It's so freaking addicting. I missed a whole work day playing Uma Musume a couple of weeks ago when Kitasan Black was out, and I tried it out of stream, and I was just like, what?
Is nearing its end.
I didn't expect that from Mia. I play a lot of games, I play gacha games, so I know how sometimes you can be absolutely, you know, drawn into them, but never had I ever experienced that. Just like the day went by and I haven't even noticed. It was like a magic.
You finally found your own.
And I had to work on the weekend after that. I was like, no.
Then
I'm even scared to touch it because I know that I will just like get swooped into it for hours.
Electra. I will ask someone to deliver the prophecy's ocean at the boundaries of this world to you.
The stories of the horses are making me cry. I'm so emotional and it's so impressed. I skip the stories and I'm still addicted. I'm gonna watch my anime instead. Because I don't want to read the whole thing. But I like the gacha and yeah, enhancing the horses and doing the horse races. That's exciting.
The Imperator muttered about her conquests, and news of her death spread in the city.
Freedom! Liberty! The tyrant is dead! Go! Shout this news in the streets!
My people! My fellow elders! Do not panic. Stand your ground.
Similar to how Farina died. Well, not Farina. The Focalors.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. No matter. I am fond of applause. I see the cosmos. The battlefield that I cannot reach. I will return in the next cycle.
Oh, they don't care again now anymore because they know that they are like rebirthing in the next cycle over and over.
Great name.
That's why they're so eager to die. They're like, oh yeah, just will revive in the second cycle.
To this day, we do not know which rule the Imperator overwrote at the cost of her life.
The rule.
Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate, just like every chess game she ever played.
The rule. I cannot even imagine which rule she could have overwritten.
On one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her statues to the ground. On the other side, her supporters put themselves between
Probably
the
not
masters
something
and
about
her
releasing
minions,
Iron Tomb because that would be like too easy.
the Sovereign is still among the people. It is said that golden blood congealed into the same letters everywhere they fought. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Saritra. But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. Her gaze was cast far away, and the sound of tides in her ears drowned out the people's cries. What was the Imperator thinking about in that prophesized ocean at the boundaries of this world? In that shallow puddle of stagnant water?
Was she reminiscing about her past conquests? Or repenting for the millions killed for the flame chase? It was neither. The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like that crude chessboard. Dissected by light and shadow.
I think we didn't spend enough time with Saridra. I wanted more time with Saridra. She seemed pretty cool.
Look at this chessboard. What do the
Maybe she will have
pieces look
more
like?
screen time next batch.
They are strangely beautiful. They look like the stars in the night sky ablaze.
Shinjolofu.
Emerged. An ocean.
I was waiting for this moment.
So pure. Not a single trace of corruption.
She's kind of similar to the citizens of Shinjolofu because they're like, many of them are dragons, but they're water dragon. So she's connected to them.
Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, I have seen the abyss in your eyes and the emptiness in your heart. That was why I promised you a new ocean, where the Imperator's ambitions would serve as the current.
I'm not sure if we should liberate Amphorius. Because if it's gonna be with Saridra ruling it, they will just try to conquer all the other planets. I promised you the ocean, let's conquer the Shinjolofu now.
My conquest is doomed to never reach the stars. But the Imperator never makes empty promises. So take this memory, this ocean, beyond the sky, as witnessed by the Deliverer. This is the final gift that the Imperator can leave for her subject.
She's happy. Huh.
When I was still a fish in the ocean, I always felt so genuine swimming through the waters. But once I stepped onto land, I found myself caught in a play. Every land dweller wore a mask in their life. So I, too, donned a costume and tried to find my role in this show. I became your blade in war and the violin strings at banquets. Do you still not get it? I do not long for the oceanic depths of my homeland. Nor do I crave the swelling seas beyond the sky. Perhaps even I don't know what I want.
Maybe she just wants freedom.
I still don't know where I should swim to even at the end. But I know one thing right now. A fish is simply a fish. And she can never leave the ocean she's in. But whether under the ocean or in land,
Bambin, thank you for 4 months. Arigatou gozaimashita. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just woke up.
can still
Good.
go outside the cave and see the stars.
I have to admit, the 12-factor simulation of life in this experiment has far exceeded
12 factors. He means 12 of crisis errors.
Make your choice then, senior society member. Do you want to keep walking down the wrong path and be remembered for your incorrect conclusions? Or do you want to return to the
Osan send me down the HSR rabbit hole. Good.
Audience and the entire cosmos
You'll become a pro.
fitting end?
I must refuse. A dead man never fears death.
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers within the erudition.
Lord of Silence, wait.
Would you?
I'm sorry, I'm eating a cookie. I was muted. They're talking about Kafka Kakamont.
logical deductions are vastly different from
I forgot that her second name is Lord of Silence.
Allow me to provide one more academic recommendation. Listen, my peers. Why don't you look beyond this world? Just as the Chrysos heirs did. Re-evaluate your calculations and take into account all enemies in the upcoming war among the Eons. Amphorius is not a place where three paths entangle, but where three paths fight.
Destruction, erudition, and remembrance.
You used Memoria to resist me, but did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
In the meantime, Ishta's story always keeps me awake for too long because it's been like how many? 6 hours. Oh, finally, March.
Just silence. It's the answer.
March.
What was the last thing she said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape? A tricky question, but one with a simple answer. She didn't say anything.
She talks to Dan Hung.
Right?
Yep.
That's correct.
He's testing her.
And now I'm sure. You are not March 7th. There's no
Yeah, that's a
way
crazy
she would
detail to remember. That's a crazy detail to remember what exactly she said, like, at that point. Her eyes are so creepy.
I'll only warn you once. Leave her body.
This is not our March 7. This is not her.
How impulsive.
Leave her body.
That's not like you at all. Why don't you calm down and think about
So this is not overall. This is not the positive in March 7th.
Over March 7th's body. Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memory.
My memories, not her own memories. Okay, guys, this is not our March 7th. Oh, too many things. Too many things. Okay. I knew it that they will finish on the cliffhanger. Mobile player, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What does it mean? It means we still don't know anything about March. At all. We don't know. We don't know what was her past. My theory is that Orynyx, the Titan of Time, just took over her body because she wanted a way to manipulate things. Thunder, bye-bye. My eyelids are heavy. Hope to see some blue in my dreams. I'll be back tomorrow on stream, don't worry. Have a nice sleep, Thunder. I don't know. Okay, let's summarize this patch. Good things. I really like design of Hysilens and Ceridra. I didn't like design of Ceridra during her drip marketing. I thought it was like too many things. In game she looks amazing, she looks great, and especially considering that she's short, it's kind of like compensating with too many things on top of it, so it looks very, very cute on her. So I like Ceridra, I like Hysilens. I think also like their kits are pretty great. The story. I don't know, I feel overwhelmed with the story. Like lots of things happened, but nothing happened at the same time. Because I was thinking that it's... Also, where are all the stuff from the trailer? In the trailer, they showcased already Cyrene in her next form, and I expected that the stuff they show in the trailer, it will be like the preview of the patch. But apparently they realized that this patch is kinda... it is eventful, but it's not like breaking. So they gave us a glimpse of the future patches after that. This patch makes me want to pull Hysilens and Ceridra. I plan to skip them for Evernight and Serene. I will be pulling... Well, I already pulled for Hysilens and I will be getting Ceridra, but maybe will skip Evernight. Also, the express crew walking on... Yeah, all of those, like, designs, I kind of felt... Not gaslighted. Like, you know, when you see an advertisement and you expect one thing, but it's not in the factual product that you get in the end. It kind of feels like that way. Like, you see a McDonald's, like, very beautiful burger on an advertisement, and then you get and it's like dripping, saggy, tiny burger. Yeah, false advertisement. It kind of feels like false advertisement. I think it's because people kept complaining that there is too much spoilers in the trailer. What do you mean too much spoiler? They spoiled the future patches. Future patches. They gave you even more spoilers now. It's vice versa. So, with the story, okay, I will tell the truth. I am kind of disappointed. I was expecting kind of more. I was expecting that they will reveal Cyrene, her Alicia design. I was expecting that they will give more explanation about who March 7th is, what's up with Dan Hunk, how he transforms into the Terror Box, and that in the next patch it's gonna be, you know, like the wrap up of everything. But it seems it was just another cycle. Why it was just another cycle? I thought we will just do one cycle and that's all, and we finish it. So I'm kinda divided. I'm glad that they showed who is Lygus, but I think it could have been made shorter. Yeah, as if they're trying like to prolong every patch for some reason. Maybe it's because they said that there will be no filler patches. And I think it's probably in such games as Honkai Star Rail there should be filler patches from time to time, so that the writers can rest, take a moment, sit back, analyze the story, and move on to the next page. Rather than writing something just like to cover up the whole time. And also wasn't that much action. Yeah, that's probably all like the things that I summarized. Well, negative, like positive things are definitely characters, their designs, their kit. Negative things, positive also the fact that we know who's Lygus now, which is also pretty crazy. Negative things, too much legacy yapping, and kind of false advertisement. Yeah. I kind of like the story didn't end it like in Penaconic where 2.3 ended story, then filler after filler, but this one taking it too far. Yeah. And many parts of it, I just don't get why they put so much details. For example, in one of the previous patches, they were talking a lot like, oh, remember like all the previous Crisis heirs, they became the Titan of this era. But now we know that this is always a simulation. There was never previous Crisis heirs. And they made a whole patch about like this huge discovery that the previous Crisis heirs now are the new Titans. And you're like, why did you have to do that now? I'm sorry. Those are just like all of my thoughts. Let me know if you agree or disagree with it. What your thoughts are on this one. My takeaway is that Lygus needs to talk less. He does talk a lot, and he also like the language he chooses to speak is very sophisticated. I have no idea what's going on. It's okay. I thought I'll get to meet the previous ones when we cycled. Yeah, that would be like, I mean, we kind of did meet them, but not that much. Oh well. Okay, we'll see the next patch. But I'm very happy for Saridra though, and Hysilens. I'm very, very happy. I'm super happy that I have Hysilens. By the way, let's check how many jades we got after completing the story. And also doing the daily part. So I was at 0 jades the last time I checked. Oh, we have a temple now. Okay, let's do a temple. Let's do it. Okay, let's go. Maybe we'll get her to E1. Or maybe no, it's not rainbowy. I can already tell it's not rainbowy. Dum. It's okay, we're on early pity. We still have one pulse and we can also exchange a little bit. Yep, one more ticket. Let's do it. Rob. Not yet. We're gonna do ones now. 502. Yeah, it's easier to do one pulse now. In Umamusaba, for example, I wouldn't do that. Because in Umamusaba, if you do a 10 pull, you're guaranteed. You haven't got Kafka yet, you will get her. Just don't give up. I've seen so many tweets online, like people complaining that they pulled for the Hysilens, but they don't have Kafka and they don't know what to do. Wait, is it different? Or am I imagining things? No, I'm imagining things. I mean, you probably can play Hysilens without Kafka. You can use other dot characters. Let's take a look who they're recommending for her. Oh, so many red things. Let's go game tools. The team lineup. Only one? Wait, they only recommend one with Kafka. Oh, I thought they would recommend like several different teams. They probably are depending on who you have, I assume. So if you don't have Kafka, I think there can be other variations. I didn't get a 5-star, I'm only 40 PD and need to win the 50-50. It's already 40 pools though. Claim all. I initially thought I needed the Black Swan, but now the double dot team is fine with Hysilens. I kind of want to pull as long as there is a buffer. Yeah, if you have, for example, someone like the singing girl, I forgot her name, Robin. If you have Robin, you can do that. Let's double check also as I've written. Because yesterday Broken Axles mentioned that they have updated some stuff. And now we can see for every single crisis air what type of Eon they're representing, what type of pass they're representing. These ones are hidden. Ocean, Strive, Track Romance. These are our characters. March 7, still haven't updated much. Tanhank, Hurt and Scrollum. Oh, there's so much about it. I still don't see where exactly they show the passes of every single one of them. Forgotten Years? No, not the one. Ultimate Protocol. In Pridwin, all of her teams need at least 3 5-stars, including her. So 2 more 5-stars. It should be somewhere here. Hatred Note, Iron Tube, Core Flame. Okay, Factor of Destruction. World Bear is Destruction. This one we don't know. Trickery is Elation. Yes, now we know about it. Death is also Destruction. So we have 2 Destruction ones, kinda doesn't make sense. Reason is Erudition. Law is Order. Ocean is Nihility. Strife is Hunt. And Romance is Beauty. Again, they chose pretty unconventional classes to use because many of them, they're not playable. Like the Pass of Beauties are not playable, and as far as I remember, Adrila even disappeared. I don't think we even have like much information about Adrila, the Eon of Beauty. Nico's World Bearer. Become the most perfect vector for destruction. But it seems we also have like 2 destruction ones. Destruction for the World Bearer and the destruction also for Castrace. Oh, it's equilibrium, the threshold of equilibrium. The death is equilibrium. I guess it kind of makes sense because Castrace has a twin. And maybe that's how it works. Oh, we can load more. Load? Yeah, there are additional chapters unlocked. And a bunch of achievements. Okay, let's grab some achievements. And let's see how much jades we get in the end. But at least like playing through the story and completing stuff, you can get 10 pull. 10 pull minimum, because there will be more since we didn't even do the exploration. Nameless honor as well. Okay, good. And in theory it should be enough. Let's see. Nope, not enough. But it's okay, we'll get there. The event is addicting, or we'll do it tomorrow. We'll do the event tomorrow. Let's finish the dailies and everything. I'm still in the process of building Hysilens. I think someone mentioned that she needs like very, very high effect hit rate. I have only 104. I think it should be 130 something. So this is definitely not enough. Yeah, they're not telling us how much she requires. I think it would be like part of her kit. How much effect hit rate she needs. You can't do new event yet? Or maybe it's only after the story. Oh, because I'm nowhere close to it. Maybe you can teleport it. Usually like in Genshin, for example, you can... Although I'm not sure about Genshin. But for some reason, I think that maybe you can teleport there. Because it sucks if you're somewhere in Mondstadt and event is in Inazuma, for example. Okay, let's get up the mats. Go, ladies, go. They wouldn't even care now about the weakness of the enemy.
Relax.
Very easy farming team as well.
Your cries rise.
You're just done with Valve. Okay, it's gonna take a while. But you will get there, don't worry.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay, cool. The next update will be somewhere in the months. So in September we will get Zenless Zone 0 update, Genshin update, and also Star Rail update. And Genshin update will be huge because it's gonna be Not Cry, if I remember correctly, the next one. So it's gonna be huge.
In the abysses revels, your cries rise.
But it will spoil the heck out of story, trust me. This story is so complicated. Then even if you get spoiled by it, by the time you get there, you will forget about it. Like, just do it.
Be intoxicated. Relax. Time to say bye.
It's a story that lasted for at least like 6-8 hours for already 5 or 6 patches. So it's a lot of content. I don't think that if you like play around some areas, you'd spoil it for yourself. I didn't get Hysilens. I'm saving for Evernight. Oh, so many of you are saving for Evernight. You guys are into jellyfishes. I didn't know that. Maybe because they have tentacles.
Boom.
I don't know. I like my Kafka. I want Hysilens for her. I'm very happy with it. I love her animations. I love her outfit. I love the way she talks. I love everything about her. She's a waifu. And I'm trying to get her E1 because E1 would be broken and I can finally use my Kafka all the freaking time because I miss using my Kafka.
Time to say bye.
I don't care about other characters as long as I can use my Kafka, I'm happy. I want a Hysilens, but I don't have enough anymore. We can still do the story and finish all the events. And also, guys, I'm pretty sure many of you haven't done the Virgin Universe and Simulated Universe. Do you know how many jades are in there? There's like a lot. A lot. Just do that. Do that. They will give you like a bunch of achievements. You don't even have to complete it. You don't have to win the Simulated or the Virgin Universe highest difficulty. You just have like to do it. I did do it. Are you sure? What if I check? Excel, bye-bye. Thank you for coming by. At least 4. At least 4. I think there is actually more, to be honest.
Time to say bye.
Oh, also, guys, if you are low on pulls, tomorrow we're gonna do a giveaway. So here are the rules. Please participate if you want. It's gonna be like during my regular stream time. Here it is. Don't forget to check it out. We're gonna do 2 giveaways of the 2 $15 top up. And it's been sponsored by Broken Axels, one of my viewers and also my mod. So I hope you'll have fun tomorrow. Arcane, yeah, thank you for the follow. Thank you. You used it to own fire, but at least you have Firefly now. Someone posted that they have E3 Firefly. Was it you? I seen on Discord. Relax. This is what I get for pulling Sunday, Saber, and her Lycon. I am so surprised that I'm all out of my whaling funds because I whaled a lot during the anniversary. No, someone else then. Someone else. During the anniversary, there was this stuff where you get the special screen, the special like cosmetics if you whale. And I whaled and I was like, that's probably gonna be enough for me till the end of this whole forest thing. Nope. Absolutely not. Okay, clay mole. Raisin. More stuff. Amazing. Okay, that should be enough. This is the wrong screen. Almost. Sorry. And there's the details about the giveaway. Can someone explain to me it again? Here are all the rules. Here you go. Boom. Yeah. I even haven't finished the Fate story yet. I don't want to finish it on stream though, because I think I'll probably will be like doing something else on the background while it's running. Because it's just very, very long. Okay, let's finish her up. Material synthesis synthesized. Awesome. The details are written in the tweet. Yes, that is correct. After the Twitter, I'd rather sit in the oh, if you don't want to participate, it's totally okay. Totally fine. I know that many of my creepers also participate. Like, we do giveaways. We decide like on the giveaway winner when we do marbles on stream. And I know that many, they don't even play these games, but they still participate because it's fun. And if they win, they just give it to the second or the third after them. Just because it's like funny. Marbles on stream? Someone said marbles? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Pum. Relics. I can re-roll in theory some of these relics. Let me check. Effect hit rate. I mean, it's kind of true. It's not that bad. But it's still not enough. I have effect hit rate everywhere and still not enough. 2 into effect hit rate. 1 into effect hit rate. I think those are pretty decent relics. Yeah, I have it everywhere. 1 effect hit rate. Not hit rate chest? No, I chose a different one. Which one I chose? I chose attack 1, attack percent. That's maybe why. What's the recommended one that they use? Main stat effect. Yeah. Oh, affect hit rate. That might be it. Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, here we go. Attack speed. Let's go with the attack percent. Switch. And enhance. When should I farm relics? When the game will give you a tutorial for that. If the game already gave you a tutorial, if you get like your first 5 stars, you can start farming relics. Okay, how much do we have at the moment? Effect hit rate 139. I think that should be enough because as far as I remember, it should be 135-ish. We can double check if they already released that information. Game tools. Let's go. 120 advanced. Yeah, 120. Attack should be 3.5k and speed 134. I think like attack and speed will not be enough. I have a suspicion. Attack, yeah, attack is like 1k lower. It's gonna be just a relic farm all this time from now on. But I think as long as the effect hit rate is okay, is enough, it should be fine. For now, it should be fine. She's usable already. Cute. Okay, let me quickly check Divergent Universe if they have updated anything towards it. The Trailblaze turn. Let's see. Currently, all my resin thing has been just randomly using on random loot. I think that's okay because you're only in the starting journey and the bosses are not like that heavy in the beginning of the game, so it should be okay. After some time, you will have like to think where you're spending resin more carefully. Defeat elite enemies in the battle. Okay. It will give us money, I think. No, it doesn't increase final damage and reduce the damage taken. Alright. But usually also her boons give us money. Interesting, it's HP based. I don't see any dot buffs. Okay. Also, this one is pretty cool. When entering battle, deals damage equal to 100% of its max HP to the enemy's target and obtaining 88 cosmic fragments. So we'll try to get as many cosmic fragments in here in this run. We can do it tomorrow as well. So for tomorrow, our plan is giveaway. We'll do also exploration of the new areas because they have added several of them. If we take a look at them first. I'm so happy to talk finally because I was trying not to talk over the story that much so that we can like listen to it, appreciate it, understand what's going on, because I was accused many times that I don't listen to the story. It is kind of true. I do listen to it, but I can like miss stuff if I read the chat simultaneously. So this time I tried to focus as much as I can. Okay, here it is. Warbling Shores. And there are several chests also missing in other areas that we can visit and double check where they are with the Herta. I think they probably might be locked by some sort of quest. So that's why we cannot reach them. I got a thing where I can select like some 5-star in the shop, like Ranmei and all, but I don't know who to select. Ranmei is pretty good. Depends which characters you are missing. If you don't have like Harmony character, you choose Harmony. If you don't have Preservation, you choose Preservation. Like if your characters are dying too easy, you can try to get, for example, Aventurine. Aventurine is not in the store. I keep thinking that he's in the store for some reason because I'm waiting for him to enter the store. I personally would choose probably either Ronmei or Fushon. You liked and reposted the poster, should be fine. Yes, you should be fine then. Alright guys, it's been almost 5 hours. I'll be back tomorrow the same time as always. It's your time right now, minus 5 hours. And I'll be here streaming. We're gonna do giveaway, we're gonna do the exploration, we're gonna do simulated Divergent Universe. Not simulated, Divergent Universe. We're gonna test more Hysilens with and without Kafka and see how she works. We're gonna do also the new event that in there. I'm super excited about it. I think it's gonna be super, super cool. So yeah, and And if you're new here, don't forget to hit the follow button and join the old community. We're friendly here. I'm angry. Today I'm a little bit angry. But other times I'm pretty chill. And my community is also pretty chill. Thank you so much for the beauties. Thank you, Esty. Thank you so much. And we also have Discord, we have Twitter, we have YouTube. I post random stuff almost every day. So here's all the socials. If you want, please check them out. It's helpful. It's helpful for it's like the easiest free way to support streamers. Yeah. And yeah, and as always, thank you for every single lurk, every single chat message, and every single point redeem. Super huge, mega, super, omega thanks for all the beauties and all the subs today. Thank you for your immense support. And and yeah. And thank you, by the way, for all the comments on Twitter. Thank you so much. It helps so freaking much, and I also enjoy reading them whenever I'm not working or like before I'm going to sleep. Your comments bring me a lot of joy, and I'm very proud that my community has so many talented and funny creepers. Thank you, guys. Here is Discord. I changed the command a little bit so that bots will not spam it. Here it is. Okay, let's find a cool raid target and let's go on a raid. Let's go on a raid again. By the way, we haven't raided Maymir in a while. I'm not sure, for some reason. Previously, it was pretty easy for me to raid her, but I just don't see her stream anymore. I've checked recently, she has been streaming in her schedule. I don't know, maybe I accidentally unfollowed her or something, but I usually don't unfollow streamers. So I don't know. It's not slacking off to read Twitter. It's a rest. It's a pause. It's a pause. Slack self. I'm not a slacker. I'm an owler. Okay, we're gonna raid one of my favorite streamers if they allowed raids today. Let me see. Yeah, sometimes Twitch and follow. I have to check. Let me check because I really love Maymir. She's an amazing streamer. But I just realized recently that we haven't raided her in a while. No, I do follow her. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Nethers. Let's double check. Let's see if it's gonna work. It worked. Okay. Let's go. Let's go to one amazing, super legendary streamer. And yeah, thank you so much for today. I hope you guys have an amazing Friday ahead of you. Don't forget to eat, sleep, hydrate, and take a good care of yourself. And I'll see you tomorrow. ありがとうございました。お疲れ様でした。おやすみなさい. Don't forget to eat, sleep, hydrate, and take a good care of yourself. And maybe go outside if you want and if you can and if the weather is nice. Yes. Going outside, touching some grass. And maybe some butts, only consensually. I did touch some butts recently. I will post pictures on Twitter soon. I'll post it tomorrow. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. ポテト、ポテト、じゃがいも、ポテト、ポテト、じゃがいも、ポテト、ポテト、じゃがいも。マック好きですか？ケンタッキー好きですか？はい。Byron. Let's go on a raid. Thank you, my amazing mods, for modding today. Please have a nice rest. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.